What we do here is go back.
Tootski. Well, thank you, Mr. Hanna. You were able to do drugs during the day and then still function and do your job. How the fuck else would you do this job? Cocaine and hookers, my friend. It's all a fugazi. You know what fugazi is? Fugazi. It's a fake. Yeah, fugazi, fugazi. It's a wazi, it's a woozy, it's a fairy dust. It doesn't exist. It's never landed. It is no matter. It's not on the elemental chart. It's not fucking real. There's two keys to success in business. First of all, you gotta stay relaxed. Yeah. You jerk off. Do I jerk off? Yeah. Yeah, I jerk off, yeah. 3 times a week. Like, 3, 4 times, maybe. I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. I myself, I jerk off at least twice a day. Wow. Once in the morning, right after I work out, and then once right after lunch. Really? Okay? I want to. That's not what I do. I do it because I fucking need to. Think about it. You're dealing with numbers all day long. Decimal points, high frequencies, bang, bang, bang. Fucking digits. All very acidic, above the shoulders, mustard shit. Right? I'm gonna wig some people out. Right? You gotta feed the geese to keep the blood flowing. I keep the rhythm below the belt. Done. This is not a tip. This is a prescription. Trust me. If you don't, you will fall out of bed, split your differential, and tip the fuck over. Or worse yet, I've seen this happen. Implode. No, I don't want to implode, sir. No, you don't. I'm in it for the long run, you know. Implosions are ugly. Yeah. Pop off to the bathroom, work one out anytime you can, and when you get really good at it, you'll fucking be stroking it, and you'll be thinking about money. Yeah.
What we do here is go back.
Let me say hello. We should be live now.
Hello.
I do not know if it's
Our bit rate got fucked, apparently.
yeah. So I don't know if it's gonna make me stop the stream, but I am going to come here, and it says.
From what I'm seeing, we're still streaming.
All right,
We're
so
live.
I'm just gonna apply. Recordings can't be paused if the recording quality is set. Okay, that has nothing to do with me. Okay, so
Okay.
I fixed the bitrate, but did that fix the stream? I don't think it did.
I mean, it seems like it's going. How would it fit? What's broken?
It's hard to explain what the bitrate is because I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what the fucking bitrate is. I just know.
On my Roku TV, I'm able to watch it.
Good. I just know that a bitrate is like how much you're streaming, like how. I just know your bitrate numbers have to match. That's all I know. I'm not even gonna try to explain it. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, everybody! It's tunes in.
Boo! You're not allowed.
Can't be grateful. Can't be thankful.
Can't be grateful anymore. No. No one was thankful anyway. It was just everyone just made their mom cook, and while all the dudes just like sat and watched football, and then fucking they ate and gorged themselves and learned nothing. How many households out there actually like go person to person and are like, I'm thankful for this and this and this. Who does that anymore? So it's a place where you fucking attack any of your relatives that you haven't seen for their political views, and and gorge on what something that like one family member was like forced to like cook for everyone, and then you leave with a bunch of the leftovers and you don't clean up. Then they have to clean it up too. That's Thanksgiving. That's American Thanksgiving.
Hey, that's
Here's
how
what
you show
Thanksgiving's
you.
about.
That is how you show you are grateful.
Grateful for nothing.
Nothing.
I only want more. I'm a fucking American. I'm a fucking consumer.
Oh yeah, before.
I want endless amounts.
Oh, I didn't want to go to my liked videos. What the fuck? Now people can see what I liked. I don't want them to know what I liked.
I will say I do agree that Thanksgiving is a bullshit holiday, but the only people that I like that like isn't cringe that like I mean it's cringe when white people talk about how bad Thanksgiving is. I think it's a little bit cringe when people do that. I had a Native American guy come in and he's like, oh, happy Thanksgiving. Doesn't mean shit to me though. He was still nice. And so I was like, yeah, it doesn't mean shit to me either. And there you go. But those are the people who those are the only people that have the right to be like, fuck Thanksgiving. That's their holiday. That's how they celebrate this holiday, and we shouldn't take that away from them. We should just ignorantly keep celebrating Thanksgiving so they have something to be like, look at those fucking pieces of shit.
I would
thinking that
I
this
would-
was all happy.
I would 100% agree with you, but I only 85% agree with you because there's like 2 generations now that has been indoctrinated to celebrate Thanksgiving, and it wasn't because of Native Americans or indigenous people or anything like that. It was just it's what we do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying white people keep just being like, oh, Thanksgiving time to eat, and then Native Americans keep being like, you guys.
Yeah, but I understand when they're going. Again, I understand when they're going. You guys, when it comes to the generations before Generation X, but anything after that, you kind of just throwing us under the bus with the people that was doing it for the wrong reasons.
True. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is that you get what I'm saying, right? I'm saying it's cringe for white people.
Trust me, I 100% know how cringe it is for a white person to try to explain how fucked up Thanksgiving is.
It's like everybody knows, or someone is too stupid and is just trying to have a nice time.
Yeah, they're literally
You should
just
just
trying
let
to
them.
have a dinner.
They literally just they slaved over a hot stove for you, and you're just like, I don't know if this is PC.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to mute every so often. I am sick.
Got the sickness.
I don't know what I have. It's nothing that affects my taste or my sense of smell. So everybody can get that
Wink,
out of
wink.
their heads.
That's
All right.
just something that makes you lose your body part slowly. You slowly
Okay.
fall off over time.
According to Gail, I figured we should start with Gail. Oh wait, I need to share the screen with you. Hold on.
Thanksgiving with Gail.
Yeah, boy. Of course.
I wonder what she's doing for Thanksgiving. I wonder if she actually goes back to her family. If she actually meets back with her family, and that I want to know what that Thanksgiving table is like.
It's got to be pretty gnarly. Is it saying? Wait, is that showing up on the stream? Oh, that is showing up on the screen. Oh no.
Oh, the
Fuck off of
couch.
there.
Yeah. Wait, what is?
The fact that I
Oh.
was sharing the screen with you.
Oh.
Okay.
I see.
Get that off of there. Okay, you're back. You should have it now. I didn't want that on the
Yes.
fucking. Didn't want that plastered on the fucking webpage. Okay, apparently
Gotcha.
Baphomet accused printer cartridges trash.
What? Who? Baphomet?
Baphomet. That's what that.
Baphomet's
says.
coming out. Fucking. It's been how long since Baphomet has made a public appearance? He's just spitting out. And what is he saying? What is the title? Let me
Baphomet.
see.
It should be on the screen.
A cursed printer. A cursed printer. Okay. He's cursing the printer cartridges. I gotcha.
He's striking again. How dare he? Leave the printer cartridges alone.
Gonna have to sodomize.
She
We're gonna have to sodomize each other in front of an image of Jesus. Praise him. No.
she's wearing a lot of makeup in this video.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is Gail, maybe tone it down just a little bit.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
You actually made yourself look a lot older.
She looks like a ghost.
She looks exactly like my 90-year-old grandmother, like from a long time ago. It's like with this makeup making her look like.
Oh man. All right, let's start this. See what she's got to say.
Well, 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 the accursed thing has arrived in the mail, which almost caused me to lose my husband, Baphomet. I'm going to celebrate throwing it is raining today, so it's going to be kind of hard for me. You know what? It did stop raining. Well, I want to power up the Gale Shield. This is what
Oh fuck, we're gonna power up the goddamn Gale Shields. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, it's been a while, man. They must be really waning because it's been a while since we strengthened the Gale Shields.
I have noticed a lack of rain, so that must be the Gale Shields in effect.
I mean, hey, I'm glad.
I don't know how good that is for the environment, though.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
What's in these Gale Shields? What are these Gale Shields doing to? What are these Gale Shields doing to like fetuses in utero? That's what I want to know.
Surely they're like got a healing property to them. It just
Hopefully
heals everything that's underneath it.
I made a YouTube video where I talked about how my printer was acting up, and that I thought it was being brilliant because I figured out that the reason that it wasn't the software in the printer that was broken, but that the cartridge was broken. I was being manipulated by Baphomet. Baphomet was, what he did was he took advantage of my hoarding, and he pushed it. And I've noticed that, and let me tell you something really interesting that happened. Normally when I turn on this camera, I get like a split screen.
Baphomet's really
It happened
interested
this
in
time.
some
So
weird
Baphomet,
shit. It's like, I'm gonna fucking make you a hoard and fuck with your cartridges.
I mean, it's not even trying to make her a hoarder.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess because gives her like the dragon greed. What is that fucking called? Fucking dragon. What was the thing he got in fucking Lord of the Rings? Fucking The Hobbit.
Fucking fuck. What is that called?
Dragon sickness?
Fuck.
Something like that.
I can't believe I can't
I don't know.
remember. It's something like that. It's something like that.
I never read the books. I just saw the fucking stupid movie that was split into like 3 different movies.
Oh, you did. Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. Like it doesn't, like, if I'm not mistaken, the second movie just like completely veers away from being anything like the book.
And then I watched Rings of Power, and boy, was that something.
Oh man. I'm not even going to watch Ring of Power because they skipped over so much shit. They skipped over so much shit.
I just like the femboy Eminem. That was good.
Yes, it was. All right, let's continue.
His power over the electricity in this apartment is weakening. And I've noticed when he did show up in the past, he went to my kitchen and the bathroom. And you know what? That's where the hoarding has been the worst. So I've been I pretty much, another thing I discovered in my bathroom was I had a set of beautiful queen sheets, but I haven't used them for the past 2 years. So I'm going to be donating them. Actually, I'm debating. It actually kind of stopped raining. But I'm not sure I want to pass
I don't think
this
it's
accursed
I don't think it's
thing
hoarding
on.
to have a backup pair of clean sheets.
No, it's not. It's not whatsoever. I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, that's the one thing you want to keep around. In case your sheets get dirty, and then you remember they got them clean sheets. You don't have to wash your new sheets.
I mean, you can wash your sheets. That's why you have a
Yeah.
backup pair.
But you don't have to wait around, wait for them to get out of the dryer before you can go to bed, and it's kind of late, and you're like, oh, I kind of wanted to go to bed already, but gotta wait for these fucking sheets. Then you take them out of the dryer, and it's like, oh, half of it's dry, but it's still a little damp on the other, and then you gotta wait another 30 minutes.
And your fucking
Stuff.
pillowcase got wrapped up in the fucking sheet, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just drenched.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, oh yeah.
the cusses that have been yelled in the basement. I'll tell you.
And you just. But with Gail, I don't know if she should be keeping anything, to be honest.
Just burn them sheets.
I wonder if they'd be accursed if I donated them, though. As long as the person only has, if they really need them. Yeah,
What makes them accursed? How are they accursed? Just because Baphomet's possessed them?
Yeah, Baphomet's in them, so they're fucking ruined. Anything you print, fucking Baphomet's just gonna print his fucking ass on it. Anything you print, just like an ass cheek, you're just like, fuck, these are cursed. Baphomet
man.
got him.
Got me again.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go
Good prank.
spend. Gotta go spend another $50 fucking dollars.
Yep. Oh, fuck printing.
Oh man, it's fucking ridiculous. Depending on what brand you're buying, it can be up to $200 fucking dollars per cartridge. It's fucking bullshit.
Just give me some fucking cheap pen ink and just put it in a printer cartridge, and I'll work with that. How about that? I don't care if it wipes off later. I just need to send that resume once. They just need to see it once, and then I'm already in the system. It's already been computerized.
No,
Everything's computerized.
well, now you can't even. There's not even such thing as a physical application anymore.
Sometimes, depending. You have to go to a really shitty place for them to accept your application. It's like mom and pop stores. But yeah, pretty much everything has a website. And
Yeah.
whenever you come in with a resume with everything on there, like, oh, I got everything on here. They're like, oh, I'm gonna have to actually have you send me that though. You're like, oh, it's right here though. It's right here.
I need it digitally. I need it digitally.
I ain't touching that paper. Fucking diseases are on that goddamn paper.
You know, your white person diseases are just covered in on that paper. Just slathered all over them.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's how we got them.
I know I'm not going to keep them. So let me see how bad it's raining. Hold on.
How dare you?
Well, I got to make a decision here. Am I gonna walk out to the thrift store and donate these? The point is, I don't want to feed my hoarding, okay? Or am I gonna throw them out? Yeah.
Surely you surely you can keep a couple of backup cartridges around. I mean, you only got 2 boxes.
I don't know how
there.
much printing she's doing.
I mean, she can't.
Yeah, what if she needs to do another book? Like another, like,
To be honest, she probably does a shit ton of printing.
yeah.
You know how many?
Yeah, keep the
trolls
fucking
she's
4
gotta fucking-
cartridges.
Yeah, you know how many fucking trolls she's got to deal with that send her shit and make her send shit? Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep the printer ink. That's the one thing you want around. That's the thing that you keep in a drawer, forget about, and then you're fucking clapping your fucking thighs together in happiness when you find it. You're like, oh, I don't have to go fucking buy printer ink. There's fucking shit right here. I kind of remembered vaguely that there's like some type of printer ink shaped thing over here, and then you find it, and then you
Oh,
fucking
man.
come.
You're gonna kill me, man. You're gonna kill me.
It's just the truth.
So sorry.
So
about my cough.
who's I feel like Baphomet is doing. I feel like Baphomet is playing some type of reverse psychology here. I think he's trying to make you get rid of all this useful shit. I think he's fucking with your mind. I think
Oh
that's
yeah,
what's happening.
he for sure is fucking with her mind, making her throw away
Mhm.
fucking ink cartridges. Fucking ink cartridges. How much was those ink cartridges, Gail? I'm gonna need to know. Like, how much money are you throwing away? Because if you're gonna do that, then why don't you just? I will be your Baphomet.
Send the ink cartridges to me. No, I don't know. But the problem is that they probably don't even fit what we have. They have to make them in fucking different kinds. They have to make all the different kinds too, so you can't even
Yeah.
just go and get one ink cartridge.
Fucking your HP printer's gotta have HP cartridges. Your Natel printer can only take Natel cartridges.
Shipping
fucking-
should be illegal. That's why the French. I love that the French have like a lot of laws against bullshit like that. That like
Well, that's just
fucking businesses try.
That's just the EU in general. Do you know fucking why iPhone had to finally cave and start building iPhones with USB-C? It's because of the EU was like, if you don't do a universal plug-in, you can't sell in our fucking market anymore. And they're
Yeah.
Oh shit! no,
And then
don't do it.
and then it's France that specifically is like, oh, you can't make like light bulbs purposely shitty, so people have to buy them. That's what France did
yes.
specifically. But
that's
but
so
yeah.
If
That's,
only we.
I
would
wish
do
we
that.
could just. Yeah. I mean, because it's like, oh, everybody talked about, then we wouldn't be a free country, but we're not a free country anyway. We're just sitting on the goddamn fence. Either go one way or go the fucking other.
Yeah, definitely.
Sitting on this fence, it's riding up my ass. It's one of those short fucking the sharp fences. You know, those ones that you like. You can just imagine someone jumping off a building and just seeing what fun would happen if they just landed on those.
And if any,
I guess those are just made to impale people if they fuck up and try to climb over.
I know we don't get those kind of viewers or anything, but if you're a conservative, just know your definition of freedom doesn't allow people to kneel during a song.
Yeah.
So,
That's kind of dumb if you think about it.
like, you're telling me you're upset by the ultimate sign of respect? Kneeling? You do understand, conservatives, you do understand. God wants you to kneel before him, right? Like, that's what he's gonna want. What are you gonna do? Oh, no, can't be doing that. Can't be doing that.
No, you gotta stand straight and have your hand arbitrarily on over where your heart is, and that's the great sign of respect, I guess.
I mean,
You can't be kneeling. You can't just be like, oh, You're saying that, oh, I'm taking part in this event and I'm still taking part in this country, but I'm not exactly happy with what's going on? How fucking dare you?
I mean, kind of the whole point of America was so we could hate the government system and the population at large. It's so we could have that freedom. The founding fathers hated each other, and they wanted to be able to do that.
We traded our crowns for another king.
You're gonna have to finish that. You're gonna have to finish that line.
It's finished.
What's the king we traded it for, though?
Capitalism.
You got me. You got me there.
Hey.
Oh man.
I'm a liberal arts student now.
I wonder if people even know what they'll know what they're for. Okay.
The utter
Store's gonna
confusion
be
looking
open.
at them. I wonder if she got those
What's
and
gonna
hasn't
work
been
out?
able to print because she's like, actually, honestly, the reason I have these is because I haven't figured out how to fucking put them in.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't know how to change out the cartridges in your printer.
Nah.
Oh man.
Forgot to ask Dale that when he was over for Thanksgiving.
Oh man.
Doors with the windows open. But see, if I go to the thrift store, I can donate my sheets too, and that should strengthen my Gale Shield. But anyways, as I was saying,
Okay, now you had to
listen,
open with
you-
that. If it was to strengthen your Gale Shield, then of course get rid of everything.
Yeah.
We need
what the
that
fuck?
shield stronger.
The Gale Shields, man. Dude, that's why there's been so much shit. That's why I'm sick, Gale. The fuck? You're
You don't
slipping,
need
man.
that lamp over there. Get rid of that lamp. What's that fucking joy, happiness, fucking bullshit? Get rid of that. What is the rainbow flag? We have to get rid of it. No, actually, we gotta keep the rainbow. We gotta keep the rainbow. That's iconic. But we get rid of everything else. Get rid of the house. You have your ship. You have a ship, right? You just live on the ship.
She's got to keep her #1 troll award. Gotta keep reminding everybody what she really is.
Oh yes. It's true.
Because oh man, is she such a dedicated troll?
It's a type of dedication to a troll that it still dips into being a lolcow. It's very interesting. There's a balance here.
Yeah. She's definitely keeping everybody entertained, and people are keeping her entertained.
Unless she has always been crazy, but she got earlier than like Chris Chan got like some type of handler that is completely controlling everything.
I mean, maybe, but I sometimes think she just stops taking her medication.
I do too, but I like to shake it up a little bit now and then.
But yeah, she.
Because also, though I do genuinely get kind of shook it up of being like, I still can't sometimes tell if fucking this is like 100% trolling. 100% at the very least. Maybe like 85% trolling, but like fell down into like becoming this character, like just like method acting gone wrong.
I couldn't confirm because man, she puts out the content every time I think she's gonna stop. Like every time there's like 3 or 4 week break. Like it's very rare that happens. I'm like, oh, she must finally have gotten sick of it. But then she'll post like 8 videos in a week.
Yeah, this would be my new theory of did Gail Jim Carrey herself?
Beautiful necklace that my husband got for me. You're not going to keep my husband from me. It's funny how it stopped raining when I decided to throw them out. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe this might be like the equivalent of that gold, I don't know what it was. Remember in the Bible where Achan got the accursed thing? And he, this is probably like the accursed thing.
I don't remember
I
that one.
probably should throw them out. Because if I donate them, then
Who?
somebody's probably
Incan?
going to...
I think that's what she said. I'll have to rewind.
Who the
I was looking.
fuck is Incan?
I've never heard that name. But maybe it's like from like the Dead Sea Scrolls or something. Like a testament that we no longer have that she has access to. Cause
Getting D&D shit.
'cause-
It's like, wait, who? No, these verses don't make any sense. Here's the accursed thing. Joshua 7. 1 second. Joshua 7.
it doesn't even.
Akin. Okay, Akin's sin. Here, 1 second. I think I found it. But the Israelites were unfaithful in regard to the devoted things. Akin, son of Carmi, the son of Zimri, the son of Zerah,
Goddamn.
of the tribe Judah, took some of them. So the Lord's anger burned against Israel. Now Joshua sent men from Jericho to Ai, which is near Beth Aven, to the east of Bethel. If just in case you were wondering. And told them, go up and spy out the region. So the men went up and spied out Ai. When they where's the accursed? 1 second. Where's the accursed thing?
You gotta get
This
through
is
the
just
list.
fucking Joshua doing.
You gotta get through the list of names and things that he did. I fucking hate those verses so goddamn much. It's like
They gotta let you know.
you're not adding anything to the story. You're obviously bombarding the reader with
Oh,
information
shit!
to keep
Oh,
them
shit, we go-
indoctrinated.
We go almost 20 lines down, and when
Holy
it's referring to Akin again, it refers to him as in full. Akin, son of Carmi, the son of Zimri, the son of Zerah, of the tribe Judah, was chosen. It does that every time. That's great. I forgot how fun the Bible could be sometimes.
Oh man.
But where's this accursed thing? This is apparently where the accursed thing's talking about. I don't see anybody talking about fucking accursed thing. And I'm at the end of the fucking of Joshua 7 now.
I couldn't tell you. I could not tell.
I'll have to dig later when I'm a little bit more sober.
At least you gave like the best example of what I mean by the Bible fucking sucks as a book. It just fucking sucks writing wise. Like, it's so bad. It's such a bad book.
It was about a couple miles away from Bethel, a couple blocks down from, Hamshmam,
Yeah,
You know the place. Everybody knows the place.
I'm the son of I'm the son of so and so. That's the son of so and so. That's the son of so and so.
Who begot him? And who begot Zechariah? Who begot Amaziah? Who begot Obadiah? And who begot Joe?
Oh, the begots. Oh man.
Great shit. Sorry, Gail, we interrupted you.
True, but oh man, it's very rare that we get to rant about that.
fall under their spell. So yeah, I think I am going to throw these out, okay? They only cost let's throw them out. I think I'm falling under Baphomet's spell right now, okay? I made a decision to throw them out. Let's do that. So, okay. And when I did make that decision, apparently I weakened him enough that my camera worked right. So apparently that is the right decision. So we will throw them out. And I'm going to donate my queen sheets on a day when the weather is a little better. Yeah. So let me just go ahead. Actually, I think Yeah, we're not going to donate this. This is the.
But the
accursed
weather
thing.
won't be
Why would I
better
wanna pass this on to
until
somebody?
you
This
donate
was-
the sheets.
I was tricked
You gotta
by
power
Baphomet.
up
He
the
put me under
Gale
a
Shield.
spell.
The Gale Shield will get. I'm going to assume the Gale Shield will get enough power from her throwing away the ink cartridges. Which, I have to say, Baphomet got you good. Baphomet.
Man,
you
it's a waste
good.
of gold right there. It's fucking gold being just fucking thrown in the trash.
Yeah,
Well, donate those.
this is this is one of the times where I really hope like one of those dumpster diving YouTubers fucking goes to her dumpster and grabs them out so they can be
I don't know what you'd find in fucking Gale's goddamn dumpster. I don't know.
no
If,
telling.
I don't know if,
No
you,
telling.
if it'd be worth having those printer ink cartridges anymore. Might be soaked in something.
You know what I'm talking about, right? There's like a whole community of people that literally
Oh,
just,
yeah.
like, go around dumpster diving and sells the shit online.
Yeah, it's always tempted me of like to hit up malls, like mall
True,
dumpsters,
true.
but I've always just I don't know. I don't want to get caught in a dumpster. I guess I still have some shame.
you,
Surprising to me.
You're bad. You're close enough already with the trash dogs. You can't get
Yeah.
like, you gotta have some dignity left.
Like if I do that, then I'm just becoming Frank Reynolds. Like then I'm just
Yeah,
Frank
you-
Reynolds now.
Yeah, you would no longer be Spooge. You'd be Frank. Would have to change your avatar to a JPEG of him.
Yeah, I can't let myself escalate to that level. Not at least not until I'm at the point of in real life streaming. Then we'll dumpster dive.
Oh, you best believe we'll be dumpster diving. We'll probably be dumpster
Oh,
diving
yeah.
for food. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Oh man, that's the one thing that infuriates me. When it comes to seeing people in Best Buy, donate the electronics to a school or something. Don't fucking shatter them and throw them in the goddamn garbage. Like they could be used. You could use. Not only will that be known like as a charitable event, like people would be like, oh shit, Best Buy doesn't throw away the electronics that it doesn't sell, it donates them. Not only would that be good PR, but that's a fucking tax write-off every year. You can literally take all of the things you donate off your taxes.
What are you, a fucking communist? What are you talking about here?
I mean,
You-
fucking
Donating?
when
They
it
didn't
comes
earn
to
it. They didn't fucking earn it.
when it
They
comes to
gotta
the retail
fucking work for
people,
that shit.
They fucking throw away so much food. It's like totally could be donating that shit.
Nope. That shit's
it's-
earned. If you don't earn that shit goes in the dumpster and then you learn,
No.
oh, you wanted that? You should have worked harder.
No, unfortunately, it goes in the dumpster, and then someone goes, "Oh shit, this is actually still good. Get it out of the dumpster," and donates it
See?
for you anyway.
Yeah. They're putting
It's
in the effort.
Yeah, but why you gotta ruin the food by putting it in a dirty ass, stinking ass dumpster?
Sometimes you gotta have a middleman for something. For something
Hey,
totally arbitrary, then you have to make it difficult for them to get it.
I mean, those dumpster divers would be out of a job. They would no longer be able to do YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
That definitely would. But they throw away books. They throw away all kind of shit. It's like, dude, you can donate to libraries and shit. What the fuck? Like, what?
You're gonna give away precious knowledge? No, burn that shit. Keep that shit to yourself and hoard it. And if anybody wants it, they're gonna have to pay for it.
See,
If they don't pay for it, then they're not worthy of the knowledge.
See, as CEO, you're too worried about the donation part and not worried about the fact that you're gonna get like $3 million on your taxes.
I don't do my taxes anyway. Taxation is theft.
You will get a tax return of $3 million like fucking Jeff Bezos and fucking the CEO of EA. You didn't
I'll
know
never
that?
get a tax return because the IRS are trying to find me, and if I try to get my
Fucking
tax
what is that?
return, they'll find me.
I'm caught up on this now. What was?
I just told you I don't pay my taxes.
I just want to. I just want to share the information of how big EA CEO tax return was.
Ooh.
Just let me tax return. Let's see here. EA's tax return. $3.4 billion this year.
Billy.
That's billion with a B. That is his tax return that he got in his bank account. Not the whole company got that tax return. Only he received that money.
Billion with a bussy. That's what we're talking about.
Fucking, that is nasty. That is nasty rich. Fucking, that is so fucked up to be so rich. The government just makes you richer every year.
I wonder if you could just like, if every time like you got your tax return, you kept putting it back in charity and giving it back, and you're like, no, I don't want this, and you keep putting it in charity, but then you get the tax refund for that. You just get punished for honestly answering your taxes.
There is probably some people out there that are doing like time for tax evasion, but it's not tax evasion. They were just donating charities, like you said.
Okay, he
Burn
put me
all
under a
money.
spell to get these items. So, yeah, let's not pass the curse on to anyone else. So here's my garbage can. You cannot see it, but I'll bring it up here. Baphomet, this is how I feel about what you did. Trash, trash. Okay?
Oh man, I felt the Gale Shield strengthen right there. Oh, it took you.
Oh yeah,
It took you long enough. I know this was.
it was a huge sacrifice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But man, I think I'm getting better already.
Mm-hmm.
About
Think I
damn
am, too.
time. See, I was all suffering sickness all because of fucking Emperor's Gale. We not keeping up with them goddamn Gale Shields like she's supposed to. You got one job. You got one fucking job, and you're failing us.
You see, that's probably why I might have bronchitis, and it has nothing to do with my smoking.
No, of course not. It's fucking Gale not focusing on the Gale Shields.
Good. I was almost gonna quit.
That's kind of a hint that my camera's working good. That's probably what I need to do. That's the accursed thing. Yeah, in the Bible, when Joshua was conquering the new land, there were some of the soldiers, and he was instructed by God not to take any items from the places where they conquered, because they were, I guess, had a bad spiritual influence. And somebody saw a...
Probably because the places he was conquering were like pagan and non-Christian places. So, like, if you have that symbology around and shit, you're acknowledging the pagan gods and stuff, and that is a sin. Oh, that is a sin.
And also things like this wasn't uncommon, like even before, like the slaughter of, I'm trying to think of what they're called, the Midianites. Midian, when they were genocided, there was basically, you kill every single fucking one of them, also all their animals and cattle. Like, you don't take any of their cattle, you just slaughter their cattle too, and like you don't take anything except for their daughters, like for their young girls, for some reason. And then you had to give them a little small period to mourn before you claim them. Thank you, God.
Damn it.
Thank you, God.
Oh man.
Maybe Loki has something to do with that religion.
Unfortunately, when it comes to Loki, I think he'd be so mischief, like if he existed, that he'd probably pose as Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Still, I feel like there's some type of Viking influence in that type of fucking like.
Oh yeah, for sure. That definitely is trying to get Vikings to convert. That's definitely what that's for. It's like, see, you can still be violent as long as you just justify.
Though again,
the
this is Old Testament. This is Old Testament. So that wouldn't have been in the. That definitely wouldn't have been in the. In the scope yet, because it was. I mean, the Old Testament is very much the pure kind of Jewish stuff, and it's very not evangelistic. More of sort
True,
of just.
But the Vikings didn't really start getting converted until Christianity and Anglo-Saxons
Yeah.
were a thing.
Yeah,
And
like
they
the
were-
Holy Roman Empire.
And I hate to point this out, but that by this time the Bible has been so heavily edited and changed that it's
True.
no longer like there's no way the Bible back 2,000 years ago is the same exact Bible. Like, you know how many fucking people got to translate like from different languages and shit? Dude, there's always going to be mistranslations. There's always going to be fucking people like King James. It's like, I don't like this story, so I'm going to change it to where I can like it. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
But don't quote me on this. I know it's not in the Torah, but it's another traditional Jewish religious book where there is a weird verse in it that does like justify rape during war of Gentiles. So, I mean, it could just be an echo of a very of an ancient society.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Romans were extremely Viking-esque themselves.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like there was. I mean, I know a lot of it got changed, but with that, a lot of it that we do know, like from from Jewish tradition, from like brought,
Right.
being like passed down,
I'm agreeing
is
with you.
like that there's some. Yeah. I just meant like there's not as much that hinges on the Romans.
Yeah, I was gonna state that I wouldn't be surprised if they added that for the Romans. Is what I was trying to like.
Yeah.
If that was something for the war raving Romans to enjoy.
Maybe, but the Israelites were in like a very just like constant battle with like so many other Semitic tribes, like who are. It's weird because the Bible kind of like makes you think that the Jewish people and like Semitic people are just one particular thing, but they like a lot of those tribes like Hittites and like the Midianites and like all those other people are they were all Sumerian, they were all Semitic, they were all of the Jewish people, and even in the Bible even shows that like at one time they used to be more tolerant of them, like especially even just with like the high places of like where God said like, oh, you can go to the high places and stuff just to make sure that you worship me over the other guys, but you can kind of worship the other guys. Just remember that I'm number one. Like keep Yahweh as your main guy. But then he was like, oh no, this isn't working. Destroy the high places. Only me. So I feel like the Israelites were pretty warlike. That they were. I don't want to take anything away from them. In that.
I'm not taking away from any. I'm saying that they were able to add that stuff so Romans
Yeah,
could
yeah, yeah.
convert easily, much more easier. It's like, oh, if you wanna, he's how you do it. It's like they
Maybe, but it's just the Jewish people were very weird about converting because it's hard. You had to earn it. It's like, you want to be Jewish, huh? You think you got what it takes? You ready to get the end of your penis fucking snipped off, motherfucker?
yeah, that was the one thing that they were never gonna do was convert.
Yeah. And that's why Christianity was smart enough to be like, hey, you don't have to do that anymore. And it only got back in popularity in America because of fucking Kellogg, dude, the cereal dude. He was like, "Hey, if you snip off the tips, if you snip off the chef thing, or sorry, fucking blanking out what the fuck is the name of it is foreskin. Thank you. If you snip off the foreskin, it makes it harder to masturbate. And then your kids won't masturbate. And they're like, all right,
which is eloquently
They-
false. Like,
and then later they're like, oh, that's kind of weird. Well, I guess technically it makes your penis a little cleaner, so we'll just say we're doing it because of that, but that's actually not why we're doing it. It's
True,
just kind of
true.
like an extra thing we can like charge your insurance for. Is really why we do it. It's just to charge you more money.
I just know that it's actually made it much easier. It made
Not for me, I don't think. kinda-
well, unfortunately there's a 50-50 shot that your shit was just botched during the operation, so I wouldn't be surprised if you did have like a phantom pain down there or something.
It's not phantom pain. I just don't like. I don't feel anything on like my actual shaft. Like it's like the only
Wow.
actual feeling and pleasure I can get from the shaft is either the very tip or the force of like it smacking against, of like tugging so hard that like the force kind of like finally kind of gets some feeling like deep inside my penis.
Wow, that I am
Like I don't really have
not-
like sensitivity on the actual like outside of the shaft. It's just kind of like a numb, like, you know, like a little hard thing.
I'm
It's
extreme.
hard.
Like I can't rub my legs together in a particular way. Like I'm still sensitive.
I mean, I get hard easy. I just like it's about like getting
Well,
into
I
the
just wanna-
orgasm. It's really hard to get the orgasm out.
This is the if anybody
And,
ever
and a lot of times it's bad.
if for some magical reason you ever see Smokey out in public, just know I'm spreading my legs so I don't arouse myself. It has nothing to
No, I
do-
don't have a.
Like yeah, I cannot. I literally have to keep my legs, like if I keep my legs crossed too much, then shit will start rubbing. It'll be like, oh nope, nope.
But I also don't think I have as. It's hard to say because also I don't think I have as big of a dick as you, so I don't think I'm having as much problem with it like
Maybe but
fucking
also,
my leg sleeve
My-
when I'm walking around.
my operation wasn't 100% correct. Apparently, the doctor left me a little turtleneck.
Oh,
Yeah, and my mom was like, penis is a circumcised penis is not supposed to look like that. You're gonna fix it, and so he went and corrected it.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's like
should have kept the turtleneck. That sounds a little snazzy. Could add all like. Actually, I got this new thing. It's like in between circumcision.
yeah,
Turtleneck.
Yeah, it did sound like that. That's what they did to me. Like they did it halfway.
Mm. It's better than them doing too much.
To be honest, I can see where they made the original cut and the second cut because I do have just like a dark ring at the bottom of my tip.
I know a guy who actually didn't get all of his cut off, and then it grew back, and then he got recircumcised.
Holy shit!
Yeah, like in his I think he was 16 or 17 when he got recircumcised because it grew back.
Damn. I want to know how. Unfortunately,
I would have kept it. I would have been like, all right, you're proving yourself.
how does it feel when it grows back? Is what I'm.
I wonder if it's
curious about. Like,
tighter. I wonder if it hurts more. It probably came back fucked up.
It had to. It probably was squeezing on them too much.
Yeah, it's probably why he went and got recircumcised. But I don't know. It was like I couldn't tell if he was just doing it because it's like, oh, my penis looks weird now. Because like you know, like most Americans don't. I mean, like I feel like I will say this, but like anybody who's on the internet will learn things. But when like you meet like dumb regular fucking Americans, like you go to a church person that's not like critically online and just is living their life, learns the things they learned from school. They don't know what the fuck a circumcised penis is.
They don't know what an uncircumcised
They-
penis is.
Yeah, they don't know what an uncircumcised penis is. They don't know the concept of that. They see you got a weird hood on your fucking penis, they're just like, oh, your fucking dick's weird. They don't know that's like how it
No.
actually like looks.
And and then they're shown
The-
the dick cheese.
That wasn't even a reason of why I got circumcised. That I literally was told that, like, my dad said, like, oh, when he's in the locker room, I want his to look like everyone else's, so he's not fucking picked on.
Hey, that's good parenting. That's
Yeah.
good.
Well, I'm not gonna fully argue against that, but also, I would like to know. I would like to know. I'm curious on. It's a sort of a weird conversation thing. I feel like there is an argument that it's kind of brutal mutilation, but then also I'm like, culture kind of muddies things up. Humans aren't fucking sane. You can't like fully hold them in full regard of like any of that shit, especially with just norms like that. Like they didn't consider the fucking, I don't know how many nerves that are in the foreskin or my sexual pleasure or anything. It's just like, hey, worked for me, and my dick works. It's not like it's like, oh, this destroyed my dick, and I'm gonna do it to you. Now you have to suffer. No, it's just like, oh, culture strikes again. That's what I'll say. I don't blame anybody who takes part in their little culture and their little identities, their little religions. But hey, sometimes I'm gonna be like, oh, I ain't following that. You can't make me, because I can't make you, and that's life, baby. Oh, I hope you come back soon. Gail, help me. What do you got this? What do you think about this, Gail? You just threw away about like $50 or $100 worth of goddamn printer ink. So I don't know if you even fucking know.
So sorry, I had to.
But I can't judge you either, Gail,
You did.
because I don't know either.
I will say you did phenomenal. Thank you.
There we go.
You're able.
What
to,
we learned today, if anything, is that no one knows anything.
Yeah, no.
Objective reality. That's why 2 plus 2 equals 4 is fucking racist. Objective reality. Try to push your push your fucking objective reality, or you push it against it. I'm forgetting fucking terms because the point was so stupid.
Oh, the fucking. You mean 1 stick plus 1 stick equals 2 stick? I just did some math. That wasn't racist. Ah, fucking, she gave Jesse Wetter such a good W. Like, he destroyed. He is the worst interviewer in the fucking world, and you gave him the most beautiful W you possibly could serve him. Why in the fuck would you do that?
Yeah, that's what those people pop up for, is for like people on Fox News to get some wins, some easy wins. Just, they need that sometimes. They put on the fucking goofiest motherfucker that's like in like a fucking Doctor Who fucking like cosplay almost, and they're just like, this guy's the expert on what's going on the left. Let's hear from him. He's got a degree in gender studies and won't shut up. Like, and that's all we need for him to not make any strong points. Because if there's any strong points, then we're like, oh, we gotta cut this off.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've seen it. I've seen it when they had fucking Kyle on. They cut that shit off real quick.
Oh, they cut Kyle's segment so fucking quick. But that.
Like, oh, goddammit, he did his research. He's not just speaking on emotions.
Oh yeah, he's not some weird chick that went to a seminar in 2016 and was like, I'm gonna echo chamber this.
Yeah.
A gold item, and he lusted after it, and he hid it.
We're probably gonna have to react to that interview now, just so everybody
What's-
knows what the fuck
Gail-
we're talking about.
Hey,
But
Gail,
yeah,
how
but
about you
that-
get to your point? But you get to your point, Gail.
It's a 24-minute video. It's gonna be a minute.
It's gonna be a lot of.
And it put
Maybe
a
like that.
curse on the Joshua military forces in battle, so that they were losing battles, and they said, God, you've deserted us, what happened to us? And then God said, there is sin in the camp, you need to deal with it. So one by one, Buddha told me to quit reading the Bible, okay? But I remember this, I
Imagine
read
a
the Bible
general
when I did
sabotaging
read
his
it.
own army because like he caught someone with
Whoa.
smokes. Like, ah!
The troll known as Buddha told her to stop reading the Bible.
Oh! God
Yeah.
damn it, Buddha. Why you trolling? Why you trolling Gail?
She's like the prime example of why some people do need a religious structure. It's like
I mean, it'd be.
I
I don't know where the lore would go.
the lore wouldn't go anywhere. I mean, it wouldn't be PC at all. It
No,
would be
now I'm
bad.
trying to think. What if Gail converted to Islam?
Oh god, that would be something.
That would be powerful. I feel like the world wouldn't be ready for that.
But I don't think that is even a possibility with all her trolls and shit. To be honest, I know we haven't confirmed her level of trollness, but if she's 100% a troll, she could just be a fucking atheist.
Could be.
Like, this could all just be acting.
Who the fuck knows? She's an
Don't-
anomaly.
The only fucking person that knows is Gail, and she ain't gonna tell anybody else.
Gail and whoever the fuck is messaging her.
I mean, she's got like 3 or 4 people that message. She's got a person that poses as Brett Spiner. She's got a person that poses as Buddha. Got fucking person that poses as Jesus Christ.
Which I think there's
And I
been
can't
multiple
remember.
of those.
Yeah, there's been multiple Jesus Christ. When I mean Jesus Christ, it's not always the same person, but that's what the trolls.
There's
Say
definitely
they
like one main one that's like consistent that I feel like is the quote unquote real Jesus Christ.
And I forget what her.
I feel like
she has another husband, but I forget. Oh, is it Leonard Nimoy? I want to say it's Leonard Nimoy. I don't know why I want to
can't-
say it's Leonard Nimoy.
I can't remember because I know that like Zack Knight became one. He used to be an
Zack
enemy,
Knight-
but then he became.
That's
then he
who I
became
was, I
a-
don't know why
yeah.
I was thinking Leonard Nimoy. Zack Knight. Yes, it's Zack Knight.
I mean, she's got a bunch. I know Hugh Jackman's on there sometimes. he was at the Popeyes. For anybody who knows what that is,
So
just
sorry.
look up Gail, and I can't say anything on the title beyond Popeyes.
But YouTube allows it to stay up.
hmm But I'm sure we'll get flagged because I mentioned a fucking Middle Eastern country technically when I quoted the goddamn Bible.
True.
so yeah,
Well,
that won't be allowed.
they would be like, "Oh, you messed up." But I think we'll be good because it's not like you were actually talking about it. You just had to mention the name because the fucking it's in the verse.
It's a biblical place. That's one of the reasons why people are obsessed with it. I won't go any more into it. Gail, help!
Fucking let's continue.
Uncle Scrooge about to
I read it like 100 times cover
spill
to cover.
on the Thanksgiving
One by
table.
one, they brought in families, and then one family got singled out, and they said, "This is the one." And he said, "What have you done?" And he said, "Well, I hid it because I thought it was harmless, you know." And they stoned him. Yeah, it was like purging out a cancer, and then they started winning their battles. So yes, this needs to be thrown out. This is the
Hold up, you You have to throw your ink cartridges out because an army from back in the day, from centuries ago, stoned a dude?
Who this stone? I didn't catch that one.
I don't know who
Forgot
they
to
stoned.
unmute. Did
And
the
then
soldiers
God said,
oh,
there
they probably
is sin
stoned fucking
in the camp. You need to deal
we
with
just
it.
said his name.
So
It's probably the
one
guy
by
with the
one,
accursed blade. That's probably what she's
Buddha
fucking
told me to
blabbing
quit
on
reading
about.
the Bible, okay? But when I
forgot his
remember
name
this,
now.
I read the Bible. When I did read it, I read it like 100 times cover to cover.
It's not an
One
important
by
Bible
one, they
book.
brought in families, and then
Apparently just
one
gets
family
stoned.
got singled out, and they
Akin,
said, "This
there
is
you
the
go.
one." And you said, "What have you done?"
I
And he
mean,
said, "Well, I hid
Akin,
it."
son of Carmi, the son of Zimri,
I'm
the son of
trying to
Zerah,
hear-
the tribe of Judah.
I'm trying to hear what she's saying, man.
I'm sorry, I had to say the full name. The Bible has to.
And somebody saw a gold item, and he lusted after it, and he hid it. And in the Bible, when Joshua was conquering the new land, there were some of the soldiers, and he was instructed by God not to take any items from the places where they conquered, because they were, I guess, had a bad spiritual influence.
Pagan gods, I was muted for some reason, but yeah, it's probably a shit
yeah.
ton of.
Yeah, they were specifically in a war with the Canaanites, which it's of the kingdom of Canaan, which is also a Semitic people that were like cursed because of something someone did, and they're like, "Oh, you're not Jews anymore."
They were
There you
descended
go.
from Cain, right?
Canaan, maybe I think so.
'Cause
That makes sense. But
I was told that
I know Canaan.
you know the justification for slavery.
Oh yes.
So I was told a completely different story. I was told that it was Cain that was turned.
Yeah,
That's what he was marked.
yeah,
as.
not. Yeah, that's the Mormon. The Mormon.
Okay,
What
that's
the Mormons say.
Gotcha. It's
And then that was the other way with the ham. Was I forget what the context of that was? Where did we hear that on the last pod?
yeah, they were doing Madame Lalaurie.
Yes.
Such
That
a
was
fucked up person.
Yeah. I guess that was for more general, like Protestant fundamentalists believe that if they were real racist.
I mean, I hate to burst everybody's bubble, but Noah's family wasn't the only people to survive. So that whole story was complete horseshit.
Oh yeah.
But hey, if Noah's son saw his nakedness, then I guess you should be punished for that.
Can't laugh at your dad's boner.
Oh man.
And somebody saw a gold item, and he lusted after it, and he hid it. And it put a curse on the Joshua military forces in battle, so that they were losing battles. And they said, "God, you've deserted us. What happened to us?"
I'm probably gonna upset a few people with this question, but why?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Why? Let me finish my point.
Go on. Yes.
Why more specifically Christian deities, or deity, I should say, even though not all Christians believe in the same form of Jehovah or Yahweh or however you want to say it. Why do they think a deity? This is a question that's been plaguing me. Why do they think a deity needs us to worship, like, needs to know about them. Like, why does a god need mortals to know they exist? Why would they care? Why in the fuck would they care? They don't have
Because
to.
they have a plan.
Well, exactly. They don't have to care. They know.
But we're part of the plan. We gotta do jury duty. It's all for jury duty. He's the judge and he needs a jury for the angels, but then we fucked up. And he's like, "Oh, you guys fucked up, so I gotta judge you now, so you can be my jury, because you gotta report." It's all about reporting to jury duty. Don't vote.
I mean, that didn't answer my question, but
Exactly. I'm giving you the Christian answer.
it's like,
It's
why
part of the plan. It doesn't make sense to you because you're a stupid mortal.
does he lose? Does he lose power the less people believe on him? Does he like start disappearing? Like, there's got to be a reason.
He
There's
gets
gotta be-
really sad. He gets really sad. He gets real depressed about it.
Why?
He gets real mad. He gets real jealous. He's just like,
not very good-
I
that's not
want to
very-
like these guys.
It's
he's-
not very godly.
He's
It's not very like. It's not.
he loves us in a very unhealthy way, and he has like a narcissistic personality disorder, and it's very toxic.
But it's been bothering me, man. It's been bothering me. It's like, why do I need to know whether he exists? Like, what is that gonna do for him?
The same reason some serial killers will kind of sabotage themselves because they need the world to know.
Hey, I mean,
Because they're fucked in the head. Because God's fucked in the head. He made us in His own image. If we're what was in the reflection, then God has to be fucked up if He was real.
yeah, for sure.
And also, the answer for what Canaan was from, it's actually from, there was a character in the Bible named Canaan, but he was the son of Ham, who was, remember, cursed for laughing at Noah's boner. And that's what, and he begot the Canaanites.
Okay.
And that's at least what the Hebrew Bible says. But Canaanites were actually a real people too. Also, we have like evidence of them and stuff.
Yeah,
They're just one of the other
there was
Semitic
some-
people, like the
they-
Hittites too. You know,
They had some they have some written records you can look for and such.
Had the Philistines. Oh, everybody loves the Philistines. That's a good insult too that people use sometimes. You hear like, "You fucking Philistine." That's pulling right from the Bible.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a good insult, but it's a unique one, that's for sure. Because to be honest,
You're an enemy of the Israelites.
It
You're an
sounds-
enemy of the Bible
Philistine-
people.
Philistine sounds like you were gonna name your child Phil, but it came out as a female instead, so you're like Philistine.
They were a coastal people.
Your name's Philistine instead of Phil, but I'm still gonna call you Phil because you were supposed to be Phil.
They.
And then
Yeah.
God said, there is sin in the camp. You need to deal with it. So one by one, Buddha told me to quit reading the Bible, okay? But I remember this. I've read the Bible. When I did read it, I read it like 100 times, cover to cover. One by one, they brought in families, and then one family got singled out, and they said, "This is the one." And he said,
Now, I do have to point out, was it Haddon? You're probably gonna have to remind me. Was it Haddon Clark that was going around trying to prevent an earthquake?
Shit.
Either way, fucking, I can just say mercenary killers are a prime example of why some people should not be reading the Bible.
Oh,
'Cause they'll get a message from that shit, and it's not good. It's not a good message. They end up killing 13 people to prevent an earthquake.
definitely wasn't Haddon Clark.
Are
That
you
doesn't
sure?
look American veteran, murderer, and serial killer, currently serving 30-year sentences. Maryland for murders.
I know it's
of a
not Howard
6-year-old
Unrun, what is it? No, it can't be Howard Unrun.
No, it's not Unra. And this was in Westover, Maryland, because what you're talking about happened in California, I know. Shit.
Who
Fuck,
was
I
that?
remember because there's a Venture Brothers character. Their Shaggy is him. Sonny, isn't it Sonny something?
Ah, fuck. I cannot fucking remember. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to fucking open up Spotify.
Kill
1 second.
kill
Let me
to
just-
prevent
Let me
earthquake.
Let me just look at the last podcast episodes.
Oh, now I have it though.
What is
And
it?
it makes me mad that we didn't know it. Herbert Mullen.
Oh, fucking Herbert Mullen. Yes, fucking
Yeah.
Herbert Mullen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that he's a prime example of why some people should not.
Since he was the one, I believe, that Ed Kemper fucking had trained with treats, right?
I maybe Ed Kemper.
Mullen.
I'm pretty sure I would be and Herbert Mullen. Yeah, yep. It was. Yep, that was.
Okay.
Herbert Mullen was Ed Kemper's butt boy.
Yep.
Literally trained him with what was it? Peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking trained a grown ass human being with goddamn nuts. I know.
Hey,
I
this is
know,
a simple man.
I know Herbert wasn't like the most mentally stable person, but fuck, man.
What have you
He's
done?
trying
And
to
he
save
said,
the
well, I
world."
hid it because I thought it was harmless, you know. And
Technically, we don't know if he actually was able to prevent the earthquake or not because it never happened. It was the earthquake was supposed to be so bad that California fell into the ocean.
Mhm. It's still a possibility.
I mean the San Andreas fault line can break at any second now, but maybe those 13 people pushed it wasn't like fixing the problem, but it was like the little Dutch boy putting his finger in the dam.
You mean like green energy?
It's not going to 100% because he was supposed to kill a shit ton of people to prevent it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people. We need a lot of blood,
There was a lot of people that he needed, so
a lot of sacrifices.
as far as we know, he could have pushed it like 100, like maybe there was like 100 years for each murder. Who knows?
Or maybe there's just enough serial killers at the time because of all the fucking lead in the gas in the air and shit that everyone pulled together and made the quota.
Yes, we did it. We were able to we were able to work as a country and pull it off in the end. We shouldn't be called the United States of America. We should be called the United Serial Killers of America.
Hey, and there's plenty of them that are out there that never got caught.
There's people out there that are still active right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh yeah.
They unfortunately, I hate having to point this out, but someone literally spent their Thanksgiving in a fucking cage.
Oh yeah. Or on a table.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some cannibal out there was definitely enjoying a feast today.
Mm-hmm. And they probably made it really corny too. Like, like if you saw it, you wouldn't believe it's real. You'd be like, "Oh, this has got to be some like B movies like shooting or something." But just because like how like I feel like more and more as like these types of things are in like the imagination of like movies and stuff. Like serial killers are just like stupidly like do them, you know. But
Yeah,
like also they're always like bad at like setting a scene, so it'll always just be like worse too. It'll just be like
True.
everything's not.
also
They're using like
Or-
those red party cups, the red plastic cups.
solo
Yeah, red solo cups.
fucking.
It's like, no, you need a skull goblet, you dumbass.
Hey, there's still flesh on the skull. Hold on. Just wait. Wait. Come by Christmas.
It's just glued onto a red solo cup.
Hey. You didn't say that the base couldn't be a solo cup.
It's like, well, you know, I need it. Like, if I pour liquids in it, it just pours out the bottom of the skull. So I need something to catch it.
Fucking, and the poor sap that he got was literally one of those lonely people that was like, I have nobody to spend Thanksgiving with, so they went up onto like, I don't know what the Craigslist equivalent is for finding it, but they went to some sad website where people are like, I have no one to spend Thanksgiving with. Can I please spend Thanksgiving with you? And he was like, fuck yeah, come. You can be my Thanksgiving.
And then when he revealed that he was gonna eat him, like the guy was just like, all right.
Okay.
At least I won't be alone.
Hey, can we try to make sure I'm conscious through half of it?
Sure.
Just have him, And the guy stops. Are you sure you want to be conscious during this? Oh yeah, I'm enjoying I'm fucking loving this, man. Why'd you stop?
Harder.
Twist the intestines harder.
They're just like, ah, man, this makes the whole meal a little bit less delicious. This isn't what I wanted. You're supposed to be screaming in terror.
Come on, poke my liver. Do it. Poke the liver.
You're becoming the Dom. I'm supposed to be the Dom. Stop telling me what to do.
Well, if you're not gonna fucking do it right, I'll just go find somebody that will. Start
Oh,
sewing him the fuck
wait,
up.
I can do it again. You remind me of my mom enough. There we go.
About goddamn time. Are you just gonna twist the nipples, or are you gonna cut them off?
They stoned him. Yeah, it was like purging out a cancer, and then they started winning their battles. So yes, this needs to be thrown out. This is the accursed thing. Yeah. You know, I've been thinking about a lot of the health problems that I've had, like the pain in this tooth, the mites. The mites are strange creatures. They seem to respond to spiritual things, like we had, and the bed bugs. I had a bed bug in my apartment. Okay, I put it in a bag, and I put it on that table where my men are able to get the food that I make and transport it on, make a copy of it and transport it on to Church of Gale. So I put the bed bug on that table, and then Zach transported it to Church of Gale, and it multiplied into millions of bed bugs. And they had to get the exterminators at Church of Gale and throw out all their stuff. But what was really strange about these bed bugs is they avoided the deities. It's like they knew to stay away from the deities. Apparently.
Whoa! We missed something. Deities, plural. The fuck?
Deity.
No, she said deities.
Yeah, DTs.
That's plural. That's more than one.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I didn't catch exactly what she was saying. I did hear the deities, and I kind of lost the plot here.
Some-
Honestly, she kind of babbled on, and I kind of just went like,
well, from what I gathered, she she had a single bed bug, and that bed bug got inside the I didn't know there was a physical building, but apparently there's a physical building for the Church of Gale, and that bed bug got inside the Church of Gale and started multiplying by itself somehow, and infested the Church of Gale with a bunch of bed bugs, but the bed bugs were avoiding the deities for some reason. Plural.
Maybe she's a
Maybe
believer in like the action.
Maybe the trolls have converted her to Omnism.
Maybe, but maybe she's like one of the.
Which,
Maybe she interprets the Trinity as a as it should be, as just three different gods.
I mean, they're all supposed to be the same person, though. Like that is one thing that I will say is a pretty godly feat for him to have, be able to split himself into three separate personalities that work separate from each other, but still be the same being. That's pretty badass. It is pretty badass.
Unless
if I was him, I wouldn't have made one of them a mortal being like he did. But I guess he had to prove a point, which I'm still confused on the point he was trying to prove.
But damn, did he try to prove it?
I will never understand why the shit in the New Testament had to go down. Like it just baffles me.
Like undoes a bunch of things from the Old Testament. Like like he just went through like a weird hippie phase for a second, and he was like, "Oh, never mind. I'm done with that."
I understand what they're trying to say. Like the Old Testament was supposed to be written before Jesus Christ was even born, and the New Testament was written by his apostles afterwards. I get all that. I just don't get why a God would make himself his own son, right? I become my own son, right? And then kill myself. I just...
And not only kill myself, but manipulates the human populace to kill me so I can forgive them.
when all I was doing, when all the real Jesus Christ, because there are records that there was a person named Jesus Christ. Romans were good at keeping records and shit. All he was a great dude that like told people not to fuck around and like showed people how to split up bread and fish.
It was kind of almost borderline communist.
He's just like, oh, you got this loaf of bread, you got 20 people, guess what? 20 people can eat from this loaf of bread, watch. Pluck. Then everybody...
Mind freak.
Oh my god! Holy shit! It's like...
Chris Angel, the motherfuckers.
Oh, man.
I want the story of Christ, but played by Chris Angel.
Oh, man. That... yes, every trick he does ends with mind freak.
Like, imagine him up on the cross when they think they got him. He just, like, floats off like, oh, mind freak, bitches. It's like, ah! You can't get this guy.
That's the thing that that would be the most longest fucking trick, because he'd have to wait until they put himself inside the cave, and then they'd have to seal the cave, and then for some reason they're gonna randomly check the cave, and when they do, he's gonna appear behind them and go mind freak. He's never in the cave. It's like, I get that there are 2 guards posted. Those guards stole the body. Like, that's,
Takes the helmet off, is the guard.
yeah.
Mind freak.
Oh, that would be so good. But that's ultimately what happened to that corpse. Like, that they stole that body. They stole that body
Oh, yeah.
and they sold it. Like, that shit was on the black market for sure.
Oh yeah, piece by piece.
Like, even if it was going to rot, people wanted that shit.
Oh yeah, just you go bury the bone and then go dig it up later after the bugs eat it, and then you got yourself a nice, cool bone of a martyr.
See, that's the problem. You know how much fucking people would pay for a bone of Jesus Christ? People would literally kill themselves to try and get it. Like,
I've been to, I think, 2 different places that I think claim that they had bones of Christ.
I don't know about. I've never heard about that, but there's literally the place where he was apparently born. They like jolized, they like deified the place he was born.
Oh yeah,
They go worship it, bow at it, kiss it. Like, it's fucking like.
which is funny. Yeah, there's like verses in there that specifically tells them not to do things like that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the last thing he
That's what's
wanted
always
to
funny.
do.
It's like, I feel like even after everything getting warped, and like, like what of even like setting aside the argument of like what in the Bible is even what was originally there, people don't even listen to what's there, what we have now. Like, they don't even pay attention to that. Like,
Man.
culturally, like culture Christianity is like a whole different religion.
I hate to fucking point this out, but literally that all you hear is Genesis, Adam and Eve, and the apple shit. You might hear about Cain and Abel, but even that is like only because you grew up in a religious household. You hear about the flood, and then you hear about Jesus Christ. You don't hear.
Well, they always have.
They don't ever talk about anything else. It's always those 4
They
subjects.
always, they always really have to push down Genesis because they always got to be like, it's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Yeah.
Or like, oh, this is why evolution is wrong, and oh, this is why Adam and Eve are the first humans, even though the Bible actually doesn't fucking say that, and there's people fucking outside of the Garden of Eden. There's like whole tribes of people outside of the Garden of Eden. So the Bible doesn't even claim that, but they're like, oh, the Bible says this, and you're like, no, it doesn't. And they're like, no, yeah, it does. It's like read. You're not reading your own fucking book, you dumbasses.
No, they don't.
Why are you going after science? Science isn't even fucking 100% going anything against the Bible. Maybe some weird things, but fuck.
There's nothing that there is no science that debunks anything that the Bible says.
Yeah,
And
science is just trying to fucking find little systems of what might be there, and that's why. And then they go, "Oh, it's always changing." It's like, yeah, because they're always discovering new things. It's not the Bible that can never be wrong, and so everything has to fit it, even if it doesn't. And it's like, oh, this isn't exactly fitting. This doesn't actually make sense. And then they're like, oh, fuck you, kill you. Now it makes sense. No one else is questioning it.
Oh man, I was gonna say something, but I forgot my point.
Well,
So
Gail
we're
needs
gonna
to.
move on.
I feel like we need to put her on like 5-speed or something.
It's hard, especially with Gail. She starts some rants.
Hmm.
There was so much spiritual power around the deities, they couldn't.
Yeah, I finally remembered. I'm sorry but I finally remembered. Thankfully, that's like that's the biggest problem that I have when it comes to people that try to push Christianity. It's like so very obvious that you are not reading what you are preaching. And when you do, it's not the whole thing. It's just a single verse, a single line that proves your point. but if you go just a few lines later, your point will be debunked by the book itself.
Mm.
Like it's
If you're actually following what the Bible is saying, like,
you're just supposed
you'd
to
be living a lot
decent-
more like radically different lifestyle.
You would be a decent human being.
Yeah, you honestly probably would. I mean, it's literally there's verses about it like telling you to like sell all your possessions, give away all your worldly possessions, and follow Christ. So, like it's like literally like going around spreading the word, doing good deeds, fucking like being a little fucking crazy little hero person. I don't know,
you're
fucking just going and like.
You're supposed to try to thrive to be exactly like Jesus Christ. You're supposed to be his equal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most-
Supposed
most
to do what
people-
Jesus does.
Apparently, that's like the most blasphemous thing to want, though. Like to be Jesus Christ's equal. How fucking dare you? It's like that. That's what he wanted you to be. Like it's very clear that he wanted you to follow in his footsteps and lead by example, like he did. I mean, it's.
And it's really weird because no one really, there's like not a lot of people in history that really get it right. Because then you think of the people that are like, oh, like those original Christians that just flagellated themselves because they're like, oh, let's be like Christ. And it's not like, oh, let's go do good deeds and make the world better. Let's like destroy our own bodies and be in pain. That's an easier way to get to Christ.
I mean, in a way, you don't have to.
Doesn't help anybody.
No, it doesn't help anybody, but you can say you at least felt similar pain to when he was crucified.
Yeah, but it also goes against it because you're not supposed to hurt or mutilate yourself at all. It's
Yeah, your body. Your body.
it's a temple. You're supposed to treat it like a goddamn temple. It's supposed to be like not really helped if someone tries to assail you, which is kind of a mixed thing because there's some things that kind of support self-defense in some situations, and then there's some things that are like turn the other cheek. That I think it's more of like, oh, it's not
I
wrong
think it's
to defend yourself, but it's still good to turn your other cheek. Like that's still the better option.
Yeah, I think it's the whole thing where it's don't hurt thy neighbor.
Hmm.
So.
And also, it's like, oh, especially if they're gonna kill me for being a Christian, then that's awesome. Great, kill me for being a Christian, then I could be a martyr and then fucking sit
Now,
at the right hand of fucking God.
maybe it's because I missed something, but is there anything in the Bible that tells people that they should persecute people that don't listen to them?
Not in the New Testament, really. Exactly. I mean, there's some things that are like about like stoning effeminate people,
Oh yeah,
like effeminate men.
but
in the New
there was a time
Testament,
period
but,
you couldn't even see Jehovah without being stoned.
No, yeah. But then there's also verses like "Let he with who's without sin cast the first stone." That was on a prostitute, which it's weird because you have to kind of look and try to divide of what the Bible is just showing what the laws were of the time and what it's actually supporting. Which I'll give it that. Sometimes it's like I feel like Jesus was saying like, okay, no one should be able to be stoning anybody because all you motherfuckers are fucked. You know.
That
Is what he was saying, but it's like, oh, it's like still the law is gonna be like that.
I know that in some people's eyes that it's fucked up that I picture this, but every time that comes up, I literally just see Jesus Christ just pick up the first rock and chunk it at her.
Yeah, robot chicken. One of the best ones.
I know that's not what happened, but God, does it? It sounds like
Hey,
that's what
he
happened.
could have. He could have. If he wanted to.
He was without
He had the
sin.
total right.
He had the
Yep.
total- So
Unless you believe some of the fucking
him lying with what's her
was
name?
it Gnostic? Well, yeah, that and like a lot of Gnostic takes on Jesus about him actually like taking part in sins and stuff and like being more
Yeah,
of the interpretation that he was more human than God. You know,
I
like
know it's
that
not
it was like a person that didn't exactly know
I can't
that they were God.
I can't remember.
And they had
the
to
name
use
of
faith.
I can't remember the name of the group of people, but there's a group of people that literally fucking believe that they're descendants from Jesus Christ's children.
Oh yeah, yes. Some of Mary Magdalene, yeah.
Yeah, Mary Magdalene's children. That was apparently
The,
Jesus
the
Christ's
cool
children.
the cool hooker. that Jesus just hung around a lot with, and
Hey,
just good friends with.
Hey,
It's possible.
Yeah, it's very possible. I wouldn't.
Jesus could have been gay. I mean, that's fun. That'd be the biggest twist, is that he was fucking all the apostles, but never fucked Mary Magdalene.
That'd piss too many people off. That'd piss so many people off. But most likely, Jesus Christ was just a decent dude that wanted to spread a good message, and now people are
Yeah.
bastardizing it.
Oh yeah,
I-
definitely.
I definitely feel that he would be good in a smoke sesh. He definitely wouldn't bum you out by going, this is the devil's lettuce, right?
I feel like he'd get old after like the second year of seeing him. Of maybe of seeing him every week, he might get a little bit old. It's like, all right, you don't really have anything new to say. You're not annoying me, but you're not as cool as I thought. You're just kind of.
Hey, but then he goes, "Oh, but I bought herb-bearing seed."
And I'm like, all right.
Hey, come on in.
I guess I won't sell you to the Romans yet.
You're all right in my book still.
My price will definitely go up.
Even though I would have been a Roman centurion. That would have been my dream job in the gotta be a fucking Roman centurion. Out of all the jobs to have, you best fucking believe I don't give a shit if I'm skinny. I'm being the best goddamn Roman centurion in the fucking history.
What guy is the guy that has to pierce the side of you? Who's the guy that's standing there with the spear while you're getting crucified? You just gotta be like, poke, you dead?
I think that was
Poke,
just a
poke.
normal. I think that was just a normal. A centurion was a rank. What was a
Mhm.
military rank? I believe that the person that stabbed him with isn't it called the spear of Longinus? It's got some kind of weird name, I know. But yeah,
I wonder if he knew that spear was gonna become magical immediately after he stabbed that guy. Like all of a sudden he was like, "This is a
Apparently,
spear."
yeah.
Then he stabbed it into Jesus, and then it's like, "Oh,
You
it got an
forgot.
ability."
You fucking forget. Hitler found the spear that had the blood on it, and it made him immortal. And then he fucking lost it, and that's what happened. We don't
Huh.
know how he lost it, but yeah, apparently he lost the fucking spear. Which I gotta say, that is the most fucking ass shit you can do. You find the goddamn spear.
Where did I put it? Where did I put the spear? I swear I put it under my pillow like I always do.
Motherfucker, why is that not around your neck? I don't give a shit that you will have shoulder and back problems from a fucking heavy ass spear weighing on you. I'm wearing a choker. You can't get this shit from me. This shit makes me immortal.
Damn. I was like that he just lost it.
Yeah, he just fucking lost it.
Yeah, I'd definitely be just clutching that like it was just my permanent scepter. I'd just be walking around that as my cane. That's never leaving my hand.
Even if it didn't make me immortal, if I could just prove that it was the legitimate spear that stabbed Jesus Christ, bruh.
If all I need is that if more than 5 people think it's the spear, then I will never leave it. It'll never leave my hand.
Fuck no.
As long as they just think it is. People, if there's more than 5 people who genuinely think that's the spear that stabbed Christ, you better believe I'm toting that thing around. Those 5 people could be like, holy shit. They're like, yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. It's the one thing that it's the one piece of our collection that we had to actively say it's both of ours.
Oh yeah. That's why when Jesus comes back, we can tote that and be like, make him go, ooh, maybe I came back a little too early. You get
Hey, we're gonna need fresh coat of paint on this, Christ.
Oh yeah. Think it's feeling a little drained. It's been a little while since it's had a recharge.
We just need a little prick.
It's a little prick in the side.
Hey, look at this.
See,
I got the stigmata. I got this stigmata. I do have a birthmark on my right side that can be counted as a stigmata. I fucking love it.
Ooh.
Yep.
We'll definitely have to
I
use
can-
that for the cult.
Oh, for sure. It'd be like, oh, this is where I got stabbed, man. No, stigmata's not on your hands because I wasn't stabbed through my fucking hands. It was my wrists.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And no, I didn't get stigmata on the wrist because it went clean through.
Oh,
Yeah, boy.
that makes sense. Makes sense to me.
All right, let's continue. We got a long ways to go.
Go there without being dead. So yes, I do believe that a lot of my health problems are spiritual related. So the more I do the Gael commandments, the better my physical health is. Because I have noticed since I started getting rid of duplicate items and either giving away or throwing away things that I don't need, that my physical health, some of my physical health is improving. However, I would say about 2 nights after I went through that major, I actually walked out to the thrift center 3 trips, and boy did I work out. I lost a lot of weight. And yeah, just to make sure I got all the hoarding stuff out of here so I can increase the spiritual power in my apartment to keep Baphomet out. And I noticed that well, one night I laid in bed and I had vertigo. I've never had that before. And I wasn't sure. I mean, I woke up around 4:30 in the morning, and the room was spinning. And I was feeling a little nauseated, had a bit of a headache. I think the mites were angry that I was weakening their power, and they were giving me vertigo. And
I thought they were
The
bed
goddamn
bugs.
Lizzo mites.
I thought they were fucking bed bugs. What?
They I think we might have to just accept that Gail's not going to get the difference between bed bugs and mites. I think she's just going to think of them as all the same type of little gross critters.
Oh man. I expected too much. I'm sorry.
and they were attacking, and I was just on my whole, almost like I had a mild case of epilepsy. And last night, I think the doctors at Church of
I
Gale
hope
are
not. I
working
really hope
remotely
that's
and trying to
not
remove the mites from my nervous system. Yeah, the mites have been going into my nervous system.
That's not a problem that you can have handled remotely, Gail. If you have mites digging into your skin to the point where they're getting into your nerves, you might want to go to the hospital. That's a problem. That is a
You might need to
problem.
tell someone. You might need to tell someone other than the internet.
That is some severe. There's some severe problems with they.
And, yeah. So, yeah, but I have faith in my husband. He's fine. He's been humping on me regular. Yeah, so anyways, I'm going to be throwing that out. I'm even going to throw out the receipt that came with it. Everything's going out. Everything is gone. I'm getting the accursed thing out of this apartment, okay? So, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that's what I'm gonna be doing. It's going. And, on a day when it's not rainy, I'm going to be, I think I'm gonna go for a walk and just get me some
How dare
food.
you.
Or, oh, you know what? No, this I'm gonna throw out. But I might walk to the thrift store and donate the queen sheets. You said, why don't you just donate this? You know what, but they don't open till 9. No, let me just go get me some food. I'm not violating the food and bills rule, and,
The fact that she's quick.
yeah,
that
and I'll
quick on
donate
knowing
the
that
sheets.
store
I've really
opens
put a
at
big
9
dent
makes you
in
think
the,
that she's gonna go and give away something at the thrift store and then buy some more stuff at the thrift store.
Hey. I'm calling shots fired on that one. That shot's fired. You got a little
It's
too
just-
personal there. That's a little too personal. Hey, what the fuck you trying to say?
I'm just saying the truth of what's gonna probably happen.
It might be the reason why I actively don't go to thrift shops anymore, but hey, I picked up the behavior. It's a nice pastime.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you find some cool shit.
Oh man, I found so much cool shit. But that's the problem. That's the problem. End up fucking you only donate like a bag full of clothes and you walk out with $100 worth of shit.
DVD of Cool Runnings.
Oh man. Shit ton of VHSs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but they're so cheap. Why? Do they even sell VHSs in thrift shops anymore?
It's been a while since I've seen one in Goodwill. Usually, it's like there's only ever like one or two, and they're kind of showcased. They're kind of getting rare. But we have a VHS.
Cause I'm surprised that's a medium that lasted so long. Cause that.
It ain't bad.
I mean, it's not a bad medium. I like the nostalgia of it, to be honest. There's a nostalgia factor to it.
They're pretty survivable too for being fucking little wound things of tape.
Oh yeah, fucking. Some of them are literally metal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's fucking very rare to find one, but I'm not even sure if you could play the metal ones though. Hold on. Could you play?
I know there's like other things that were competing against like fucking VHS at the time too that were like they looked like VHSs. I think one of them was like what, like Baymax or some shit.
Okay, no, the metal VHSs were just collector's items. They could not actually be played because VHS because there's some magnetic. Yeah, there was a magnetic thing that would that would get fucked up if metal was put in the. So if you ever wonder why your VCR just like randomly just stopped working, it's most likely because your kids stick the wrong kind of fork in it.
Oh.
Just like
Damn.
just disrupted that magnetic field that it's supposed to have, and you're never gonna get that. That's kind of weird. Like I'm going to assume not all VHS tapes, VCRs, I mean, ran like that because I feel that it's done. I feel I know people that stuck metal in VCRs and they still.
But maybe it's different if you're taking that huge giant chunk of metal, you're sticking it all the way in, and then leaving in there for a full thing of a movie.
Oh yeah, maybe. But yeah, that's
Like
what the
rather than
article-
just like fucking around sticking a fork in there for a couple
well,
minutes,
the article is the article that I was reading was the one that mentioned the fork thing. It's like some VCRs were fucked up because of a fork. That's not what it
No.
said. That's me summarizing it.
I never stuck a fork in the VHS.
I mean, I'm going to assume plastic ones, like people that stuck plastic in them, were fine. Oh man,
Oh, yeah.
fucking. I. Oh yeah, I know for a fucking fact people have used butter knives on them to get stuck tapes out of. Probably completely ruined their fucking VCR.
Oh yeah. Mm.
In the
Would it?
weakness and the Gale Shield. Let me tell you what I'm doing in the kitchen. In the kitchen, and for grocery shopping, I have a new rule. Okay? I remember Jesus told me this once. My rule is that I'm only buying stuff that I'm going to use up within the next 2 weeks. Okay? All right? Or like if I get kitchen trash bags, which is I think is considered bills, because you obviously need that, toothpaste, stuff like that. Only enough for 2 weeks, okay? If it's going to be more than 2 weeks, you're starting to hoard. So that is my policy now for all shopping I do, including food and bills, okay? 2 weeks. If you
I
think
feel like
you're
somehow
not
we
going to be
picked
using
the
it within
most
the next
boring
2
Gale
weeks,
video of all.
don't buy it.
I picked the most recent one. I didn't want to have to pick one and then go and stay on Gale. Because I knew this was going to happen. I knew we would be on her for at least 2 hours, because it always happens. To be honest, there's some Gale videos that we have not finished.
And I hope by stopping the video and complaining that the video isn't done.
Oh, yeah. You know it.
Write better
And what
stuff,
I'm doing
Gale. If you're
right
a
now
troll,
is going through
fucking
my
please.
kitchen, and any expired
Well, God damn it, you're making me stop. We know for a fact she's not the only one writing this, so she's working with a group of people. Even if she's not constantly borrowing from them, she does take from them sometimes, because she knows that some of the shit they make her say is fucking hilarious.
Maybe, which makes me think that also she's half crazy, half
I mean,
troll.
she is on medication. That is, there is no doubt about it. Like it's very like I said earlier, it's very obvious when she is off of the medication.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, but her content gets a little more sexualized. It definitely, her medication definitely kills her libido, for sure.
Oh yeah.
But the second
And-
the second she's off of it, you best believe she's posting a video of her bending over.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, that's honestly probably when we get our most prime Gale content too, though. Which I don't want to say. I mean, she needs to keep taking her medicine, but would be there just would factually be better content if she didn't. Just like the most cold factual, not for like the better or anything positive or anything. Just that's how it works.
When she's off her medication, she needs to pre-prep for the future while she's off her medication. Like, not only does she have to keep writing, but she has to write double what she usually writes, so she can have some more content, some crazy content, even when she's not crazy.
Off medication is when we get the rape of Brent Spiner.
Oh yeah, that was so off her medication. Oh, that movie. Oh, that was a movie.
Imagine if we watched that with the group. If we just presented that like, oh, we're just watching this like acclaimed film. Just put that on.
As our spoiler alert, as our 5th year special.
Oh yeah. Still a better movie than fucking Mortal Kombat 2021.
I mean, I think it would literally be the only movie that we could stream.
It's true.
Oh man, but would Starfish and Murda, would they be ready for that? Would they?
I don't know.
Would they be ready for that?
It'd
I
be a test. It'd be a test.
You definitely
Be a
get it.
trial
it's
of the ages.
Acquired taste, that is for sure.
Mhm. Trial of the ages.
Oh, man.
items, anything that I'm not using is going in the trash, okay? I had a tendency to have a fear scarcity mindset about Asian food items because they're kind of hard to find here in Alabama. Because, you know, it's not like Florida where Asian food's easy to get because you have the military.
Oh, is she from Alabama?
Yes. I think yes.
Holy shit.
I think that's where she's at.
That explains so fucking much. Holy shit. Talk about one of the most isolating states to have to live in.
Mhm.
And to be as mentally crazy as she. Medication is just keeping her borderline.
Oh yeah.
Like she's always on the edge.
Also, I'm glad that what she was talking about of there not being any Asian food in Alabama didn't go into like some type of weird racist way. It was just like a factual thing of just like, oh yeah, Florida's on the coast, so they get more Asian food than we do.
Not only that, but
I thought that was gonna go like I thought it was about to get weird.
if I'm not mistaken, the capital of Alabama legitimately just got their first Taco Bell like a few years ago. I would have to reconfirm that, but yeah, it's like you're lucky you get anything besides McDonald's in the state of Alabama.
For some reason, almost every other person in Georgia was crazy about the Alabama football team.
Yeah, they were a pretty destructive force there for a minute. But oh, Georgia Bulldogs, my team. Oh, they're on a winning streak. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it so much. I think they're on their 28th consecutive win. I'm going to look this up before we continue. I have to. Winning streak.
But I swear, I'd always see like almost as much as I would see of the Dogs, I'd see of fucking Alabama too.
Oh yeah, you'll see Roll Tide here. You'll definitely see Roll Tide because they are some fucking traitor ass sons of bitches. 28 consecutive wins. So they're going pretty. Georgia Bulldogs is going pretty fucking strong right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're gonna make it 29 tomorrow after they kick the fuck out of Georgia Tech. Sorry ass.
Fuck. Oh yeah, okay. Then that just answered my question. There you go.
What? What were you gonna ask?
I couldn't remember if we were talking about NFL or college
College,
with the
yeah.
Bulldogs.
Definitely talking about.
But then you said Georgia Tech, and I was like, yeah, okay.
I ain't no Falcons fan. I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan. If it's NFL, that is for sure. And I was before that. I was a Philadelphia Eagles fan before I watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So they're just a decent team, and green.
I have no stake because not only do I not like football, I'm also not from anywhere.
I can enjoy the sport, but it has to be a decent game. Games are boring to me if it's like one team scores 53 points and the other team only get one touchdown. That shit's so fucking boring to me. I fucking love the nail biting. Oh, it's tied 7-7 and they only have 2 minutes left on the fucking clock. Those are the games that I fucking love to watch. Like,
But you're from like from and raised in Georgia, so at the very least, when the game goes on, you can be like, "Oh, those guys are from where I'm from, so I'm gonna root for them." But
Yeah.
whenever I'm watching it, I'm just like, I don't have any stake in this. Not even in that like
not
small.
That's not even
primitive way.
That's not even the reason why I like the Georgia Bulldogs.
Oh.
No. It should be obvious why I like the Georgia Bulldogs. Bulldogs.
Oh.
Fucking,
He's-
they're made. Their goddamn mascot's a fucking bulldog. Ugga's fucking amazing.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I don't know, but I feel like there's better things.
I mean, if
There's better
Alabama,
mascots.
I would be for Alabama if Alabama could have a living elephant, Crimson Tide. If they could have a live living elephant as their mascot, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. If the fucking if they're called the Horn Frogs, if the goddamn Horn Frogs, goddamn, they're purple. Oh shit, you would love this fucking team. What is this fucking team? Let me just double check NC football.
The Horn Frog. What
Yeah,
type
it's a
of football name is that?
Well, they.
You're-
You know how fucking hard it
How do
is
you-
to find a mascot? Cut them some slack. But yeah,
You like- The Boston Boll Weevils.
I'm trying to find a picture of their helmet at least.
Oh yeah, also the one place I was born doesn't like have any football teams
What would that officially be?
or any national
If
ones
you-
anyway. Virginia,
Virginia doesn't have a football team?
not a national one. And I think there's like one school that's like the Golden Retrievers or some shit. But I don't think they've ever played in any type of
Well,
league.
Virginia Tech have one. They're called the Hokies.
The Hokies, I guess. I guess we have a college team, but we don't have any NFL teams.
Um,
And I only lived there for not even a full year when I was born, and then immediately got out and was in Germany. The
they're the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers.
Yeah, the Virginia Cavaliers. Oh no, that's a football.
Damn it.
Fucking why? Why did that come up? That's not what I looked up. What are the Cavaliers for? Is this a University of Virginia? Yeah, that's not what I fucking looked up. I said NFL, Virginia NFL team. Washington Commanders, because of Washington D.C.
Hmm.
Okay. So yeah, they do have one, but they have to share it with Washington D.C.
Yeah.
That's so fucked. It's like you can have a football team, but it's got to be.
Gotta share with your little brother.
You get.
Your little brother, who we love more, and we're putting all the money towards the future because we know he's smarter.
Oh man.
bases nearby and everything. So I've been hoarding that. And what I'm going to do with them is I'm going to go and look through my Asian food items, see if they're expired. If they're expired, they're going to go out. If I'm not, I actually bought an Asian food item which I haven't used. And I may end up having to throw that out. So this is what I'm talking about. So I do believe that one of the reasons Baphomet was so interested, he always, when I first moved here, he showed up in my kitchen.
Oh, horn, gotcha. Like the horn toad, like the horny toads. Gotcha. Which is a lizard.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they're called the Horn Frogs. They do call themselves the Horn Frogs.
They call themselves the horn frogs?
The TCU Horn Frogs, yes.
Why do they call themselves the horn toads? Then
I
they would have
guess
been wrong in the right way.
I guessed because they thought the Horn Frog sounded better. I don't know, but they are the TCU Horn Frogs.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, they're purple.
Yeah,
And I
those are
like
the
that-
little lizards that shoot the blood out of their eyes.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the helmet's got like a little tiny like discoloration in front of it. Yeah. It's got a little
Oh.
it's got a little gray like spitty thing to symbolize that.
Hmm. That'd be cool if it actually shot blood. He's like, I shot it like right in their eyes.
Yes.
They're like, yeah, it's not illegal. It's on theme. We have a rule that like, oh yeah, you can't add anything unless it's on theme with like your team's theme, like your mascot. Then you can do that.
I know they don't have an actual like living horn frog, but the dude in the suit should definitely rig the suit up to be able to do that. That'd be so fun.
Just put it like a bunch of spikes so he just like rams people too.
Yes. Oh man, I if they did that, if they made it, they just have to make the suit be able to spit blood. If they did that, I would switch my team.
Oh yeah, I would too.
You like the bathroom. Guess
I like
which
the
two
Gators
areas
because
of-
it makes people mad. Same with the Dolphins. That's anytime as a kid, anytime someone asked me what my favorite football team was, I'd say the Dolphins. That's what my dad's team was too. But then I saw there was a visceral reaction. It was kind of funny. They're immediately like, "What?"
Dolphins are not a good team, apparently.
No, but they also have had one of the most loved football players ever, Dan Marino. Like for some reason, everyone hates the Dolphins but loves Dan Marino.
Hey, isn't that because Ace Ventura?
Ace Ventura, then like also because I guess like football nerds, just because he's like I guess a decent player.
Oh man. All right, let's try to get through this.
The house had the worst hoarding, the kitchen and the bathroom. He had more spiritual power in those places. So I'm determined to, I'm still paring down. I'm just going through, I'm asking myself, are you going to use this? You might say, well, I do have a digital piano. I'm not going to throw that one out. The rationale is if it's something that's very valuable, like that you do use, even if you use it rarely, that will stay. Like the digital piano, I do use it. Okay, I'm just too busy, but I do use it. That will stay, and my friend, it's a gift that will stay. But if it's
I always forget she's always actively talking with her trolls while she's filming these. So they're actively trying to tell her, get rid of the fucking piano, you don't need it. And she's like, no, I'm fucking keeping the piano.
Dang. Well, they got against fucking
something,
pianos.
I think the main thing you
An electric piano or digital piano, of all things. God dang it.
I guess she technically doesn't need it. I've never seen her once on this channel play anything.
One second.
Oh, I hear little babies crying. I hear the whines of a baby.
Someone is coughing up a hairball.
Nope.
Because
A sugar
somebody
baby.
just has to keep licking themselves. Even what really aggravates me, she'll be drive heaving and licking herself at the same fucking time. It's like you understand, you're just making it worse.
Damn.
My cat's fucking weird. Oh,
The
but
cats in general are pretty pukey.
yeah, but I was able to if I grab her in time, she doesn't puke. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it like, stops it from like she still drive heaves, but it will not come up after I grab her. It's like I'm not even trying to stop you. I'm just trying to get you to puke on this particular part part of the floor because it's easier to clean up.
Yeah, Dre will just like if I try even like sometimes if I try to put just something under him, you just like move to a different spot away from me and then puke over there. Like get the
know.
fuck away from me.
I actively
Trying to puke you.
The second I hear her drive heave, I actively scoop her up and run her over to the exposed dry wood.
Though I have succeeded of just like miraculously like getting a paper towel or like a towel just right under the spot where they're puking without disturbing them. Just getting it right as they puke. That's always satisfying because then you just got to pick that up instead.
That process is never able to happen here. 'Cause I'm in my room and she's on my
It's
bed.
rare.
It's like
It's a rare. It's a rare right time, right place type of thing. You just when I'm standing in the kitchen right by the paper towels, I look over, I see him going. Then it's like, oh, you just grab it, and then dive under. But I have to do it in a way that's not too intense to scare him away. I have to like sneak up,
I mean,
calmly
I
put
guess
it
that's
under.
One good thing about Sugar's, like, even if she's just gonna be throwing it, if we accidentally overfeed her, because cats love to do the thing where they go to one person and act like they starving, and then after they finish the food, they go to another person and act like they're starving again.
Oh,
So
they have straight up
overfeed 'em.
eating disorders. I mean, eating disorders I feel like are just common with cats that they'll
Yeah,
eat
fucking-
themselves to death.
Eat-
Some of them will.
Even when she's done that to herself, for some reason, there's always a good 30 seconds of drive heaving before she does the actual, like, gagging.
Because I've definitely have witnessed the different types of personalities of that. Because I've seen up with little cat. She was She was like the most unfood motivated cat I've ever met, which was interesting. That like I would put up food, and then she'd like take a couple bites, and then won't touch it for a while, and then like when she was like wanted attention, it seemed like she actually wanted attention, not because of food. But then you'd have this one cat, Buddha, who would literally just like eat himself sick and would eat himself like to near death if he like
Lord.
broke into the cat food. Yeah. Like if there's food there, he's gonna keep eating, and he's just gonna keep eating as long as it's there in front of him.
We got a couple of cats that's like that.
Yeah, it's definitely a personality type I've seen. That it's like definitely cat eating disorder.
It's a very common one too.
And they go, "Oh, all these chocolates."
What's even fucking more aggravating about it is they're super aggressive when you try to stop them.
Mhm.
And
You're killing yourself.
they always got to go.
Try
do
to
the-
open.
It's like I'm just.
Because it's a crippling addiction that they're dealing with. And they have like little cat, like innocent cat minds, so they don't know. It's like my brain told me to eat, so I eat.
But your brain doesn't tell you to stop. It doesn't tell you to
Nope.
stop.
But why should it? It's not telling me to stop, so I'm gonna keep eating. Why you trying to stop me from eating? Are you trying to starve me? You're trying to starve me.
Cats, man.
Cats. They're
You need to ask
they're
yourself
insane.
is, when you acquired this item, were you motivated by fear,
Talk about you.
anxiety, or obsession? Okay? If you were motivated by fear, anxiety, or obsession, it's something that needs to go. It's got like an evil spell on it. So like a lot of the Asian food items that I bought, I was motivated by the fear that I wouldn't be able to find them when I needed them. Okay? That is where you give Baphomet power when you buy with that motive. The piano, the shredder, for instance, those were not motivated by that. Okay, and those were two gifts from my friend Susan. So yeah, but like the Asian food items, I was motivated by a fear that I wouldn't be able to get the item or that I might run out, okay? So that might need to go. What I'm gonna do is go look at it and say, are you really gonna be making something with this in the next month?
Stop wasting food, Gail. I'm so sick of you throwing out just. She literally will post a video of her throwing out her whole fucking refrigerator, and none of it's bad. None of the food is ever expired or rotten or disgusting. It's just like, oh, I have an excess amount of food. It's like, I get it. You're trying to do what you were taught to do, but come on, Gail. you waste so much fucking food.
Yeah, what you should instead be doing, like you should be like, oh, this food is still good, but it's near expiration. Like, cook a bunch of things. Like, make a bunch of things. Like, use it.
Yeah, fucking, you don't even have to eat it. We know you got neighbors. You live in an apartment. Just give it to your neighbors if you absolutely have to. Don't fucking throw shit away. Like you said, you should have donated the cartridges. If anything, you shouldn't have thrown them away in the trash. Like,
what would Jesus do?
I mean, if they're possessed by Baphomet, would that complicate things?
He might have to like throw them. He might just have to like chuck them into the abyss. Like when he yeeted that table and of the dude that was like selling shit in the temple.
Month or so, if not trash, right? I found some expired brown sugar. I bought a bunch of flour that was already expired, and at the time I bought it, I was motivated by this fear that I wouldn't have flour when I needed it to make bread, and guess what? I never made bread. So, you see what I'm talking about? So, this is the criteria I use to decide whether I should buy something or whether I should keep something or whatever. As far as deciding, these printers are good. The cartridges are going to go in the garbage. I consider them like that ACAN accursed thing. I don't want to pass the curse on to the next person, so they're going in the trash. Yeah. However, my queen sheets are very nice, but I've hardly used them, even though I bought them in like 2002. But I haven't used them, so that will be donated probably on a better day than today. So yeah. So let me just go ahead. I just wanted to explain to you, we're obviously making improvements with the Gale Shield because this is the first time that I've been able to turn on my camera and I didn't have a split screen. Where I usually have to turn it on several times to get it to work. So we're making progress. Yeah, I'm hearing brain to brain, my Gale Shield's at 100%. Oh, another thing I'm doing. I have noticed that the Gale Shield gets weak when I make certain posts at my website that apparently were ideas put into my head by Baphomet. And I do remember that both Jesus and Buddha have counseled me that in my writings, and this includes my website,
Oh shit! And I'm gonna make it even deeper. From what we know of the Knights Templar, what is probably Baphomet, but just Muhammad? He snuck his way into it, baby. but disguised as Baphomet. He's just like in a little goat mask. Everybody's like, Marvin, we know that's you. He's like, no, man, I'm Baphomet. That's his little identity that happens. It's real fun. Everybody loves it when he gets high. You know, he becomes Baphomet. Yep. It's like, yeah, like outside of the circle, he's kind of intense, but get him in the circle, he's fun when he's Baphomet.
That is great. All right.
Website, they want it to be all original material, okay? Nothing copied from anybody else, okay? So I do remember Jesus said at one time when he was with us that for the website, he had plans for the website, and he wanted the website to be all my original material, that any teachings from other religious teachers, this would include Buddhist teachers, Christian teachers, he wanted all that eliminated from my website. And he also said that he wanted all news items out. He said it's all fake news. He said the only good news is Gabriel Chana Fox News. So he said, I want all fake news, all medical information, all of that off your website. And he said even the alternative news sources are fake news. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm going through my website, anything from other religious teachers, anything that I think might have been Baphomet inspired, I'm removing.
What religion is she then? If she has to remove Christian
Christian things that she thinks that were tampered by Baphomet.
Well,
I mean, I don't know how she's determining that.
yeah, I mean, she clearly what, but she's saying all. She was grouping in all the Christian teachers. She said she has to scrub all of it from her website because it's all.
I
fake
didn't hear
news.
all.
Let's just rewind.
He was with us that for the website, he had plans for the website, and he wanted the website to be all my original material, that any teachings from other religious teachers, this would include Buddhist teachers, Christian teachers, he wanted all that eliminated from my website. And he also said that he wanted all news items out. He said it's all fake news. He said the only good news is Gabriel Chana Fox News. So he said, I want.
Yeah. So what religion is she? I could have sworn she was Christian. What religion is she? The fuck?
Well, I think she's definitely evolved to something else.
Oh man.
As much as I don't know, as much as fucking the Manson family was Christian.
Man, I gotta say, if she was just did this shit in the 90s, she would have had a fucking cult, man. She
Oh
could have
shit!
been a
Or
She could have been a Bonnie Nettles, for sure.
possibly, yeah.
Just had to find if she just found the right sucker.
Especially on the early internet too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just find any community, and
It's not like
they're going to be
today where-
dedicated to you.
It's not like today where everybody's debunking everything, even debunking the debunks.
Mm-hmm. And then re-debunking them.
Yeah. It's like, fuck.
I mean, that's because we're starting to get it. We're starting to get into the scary age of where, like, even like physical evidence of like video evidence and like screenshots and everything like that are just going to be totally like void. Like they're not going to be relevant anymore because it's just like with deep fakes too, and I mean already just like what you can do with just like deep faking even just like screenshots and stuff too. Like there's going to be a point to where we're just not going to know what the truth is anymore from like any media source, and we're just going to have to kind of resort back into a primitive thing of just like trusting the people we know.
Reality will definitely become way more subjective.
I feel like in like maybe even like you fast forward maybe even just like I'll give a low estimate, but maybe more, but maybe like 5 generations. They're just gonna have like a complete different like history of what even happened now, of like these days. Just like they're gonna just be in their whole different reality that's totally separate from this.
Some people are gonna look at video games and think those are historical.
Yeah,
Records.
that's gonna be how fucking crazy it's gonna be.
It's like movies, like any media that is able to live that long is definitely gonna, no matter what it is gonna be accepted as fact because look how
I mean,
long
hey.
this was able to live.
Mhm. Yeah, and I mean, just look at like the Left Behind book series. Like that's the whole thing that started the whole thing about the rapture. Like that's not in the Bible. Like that was someone who made a fiction, who made a fictional story. You know, that was like Christian inspired, but like they added a bunch of things. And then now, like nowadays, still like plenty of like religious leaders spout that like as if it's scripture. Like how it's gonna happen. Like people are gonna disappear and like leave all the clothes, and then and all that
Oh,
shit
yeah,
is gonna fucking happen exactly like that. Yeah.
I went to fucking high school with a person that literally done watched the movie Left Behind. He legitimately just explained the plot to me when he was trying to teach me that. I was like, bruh, I just watched that movie.
Yeah, it's literally fucking fiction. Like even that's not even a blasphemy to say. That's not part of the Bible.
Left Behind is not part of the Bible.
God damn.
Fucking the Kirk Cameron shit is not.
That's
Kirk
funny.
Cameron.
It's always funny, like seeing my, Kirk Cameron, and then I know the book was like from like the like earlier. I think it was like in 50s or 60s, and like started that whole craze of like weird, crazy new age Christians like that are like out that type of stuff. They really, I mean, honestly, like when a lot of the hippies kind of left the hippie movement, and there's that like
Holy
void
shit,
of
there's
religion.
16
Like there's a bunch of
16.
crazy shit that happened.
There are fucking 16 books.
Oh yeah, it's a whole goddamn series. I mean, that guy made
Oh,
bank. You know,
1995. That shit's extremely recent.
the book.
Is what published in 1995?
It must be a different book then, because I know that type of narrative came from a different fiction that was either 60s or 70s. It might be a different book that
Left Behind.
Left Behind might just be.
Left Behind, a novel of Earth's Last Day, was published 1995. Tribulation Force was 1996. The Rise of the Antichrist was 97. Yeah, holy shit. I did not know it was so recent.
I think there might be another one though that started that though, because I feel like there had to be one older. Because I know that the Rapture thing was like from like the 60s and 70s.
The primary element is a Christian dispellation view of the end times.
It was popularized by one fictional book by like a Christian dude. But he didn't like say that this is how it's gonna happen. He's just like, oh, here's a fiction of how it might happen. And then people are like, this is how it's gonna happen.
All it says is it's based on the Book of Revelations.
Kind of.
And yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's that element of it too, but the whole like I know of like the clothes, like people disappearing like that and stuff was definitely from the book. Rapture.
Yeah, it was Left Behind. I know that I don't know if it's the original book, but I know for a fact that Left Behind was the one that popularized
Mm-hmm.
that notion. I just didn't realize that it was so recent. But 90.
Yeah, that's why.
You're not realizing 95 was still like people saw that the internet said that ghosts were real and people were like, "Oh shit, ghosts are real. The internet said so."
Sure.
I literally had somebody in my second grade class show me a page that said witches were real, but it literally was just a gif of a stick figure witch on a broom.
The only reason I was sticking on this is because I remember a rant that I'd always hear from my dad being very angry at anybody who would bring up, like, it was always after, he never like do that to anybody, but if there's like at a church, someone would bring up like a bunch of those things that are specifically from that series, he'd always come back and be like, that's they're talking about that fucking fiction that fucking fiction book again. That's why it's like planted in my mind in such a weird way.
Oh, trust me, I completely understand. Even if he wasn't heavily religious, I think the fact that they're just fucking up the canon would bother him.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you can't. I've learned he does not like it when canon is fucked with.
It's just, I remember this is like one of those mini rants of like some of the things I've always heard, like almost as much, but not quite as much, as about how easily he could start a cult and take over people.
Hey,
That's how it comes up a lot. Because just of all the things of like, oh, I could just make this an artifact. And be like, oh, just give it some base history and like say it came from this region and use all the like archaeological knowledge I know about, the faith. I could totally just like take over.
I'm defending myself now. I did not steal that from him.
No, you didn't.
Like that.
I know you didn't.
That just came naturally. I hate that me and his mind line up sometimes, like way too close.
And then,
like,
because my dad always get fully into it, and my mom would just be like, "Stop!" like you wouldn't do that because that's evil. He's like, I could though, and I'd make a lot of money.
Oh, and
he could too.
I mean, it's in this day and age, it's so fucking easy to make a cult. It's so fucking easy to make a cult.
Oh yeah, you don't even need to like fully go into the cult now. You can just like have a half cult, and that's like actually what's the best thing. If you half-ass it, kind of.
Just have something that closely resembles Christianity.
Exactly. That's why the Moonies are so fucking popular in like Japan and stuff, because they're pretty interchangeable, because they'll just tell you like, oh yeah, we're just Christian, and then all of a sudden you're in with 1,000 other people getting married at the same time in the same ceremony.
Fucking God dang it! I was about to say something. I hate being sick.
It's okay, because we need to finish this Gale.
Yeah.
Or else we need to put her on 2.5 speed.
I'm glad I remembered it before we picked it back up. Fucking Scientology has proven all you need to do is slap a cross on your building, and you're good. That's all.
Oh yeah.
That literally all they did. There is no Christianity whatsoever when it comes to Scientology. It is literally just Aleister Crowley's secondhand lessons from Jack Parsons, secondhand lessons to L. Ron Hubbard written in Dianetics. That's all it fucking is.
Yeah. That's an ancient thing of just being like, of how you can keep your religion, is that you pretend it's Christianity, and then you don't tell the Christians that it isn't.
That's what Jim Jones did. That's
Mm-hmm.
what Jim Jones. He was an atheist, but you gotta tell the Christians God exists, because that's how you get them. That's how you get them.
And it's what a lot of like Caribbean and Haitian like religions, how they've persisted.
Oh yeah. And some of those religions though are just scary as shit. You don't fuck with them. Palomayombe and shit. You don't.
Hey, you could be a white mage in it, but it's the black mages you gotta watch out for.
You definitely don't want anybody to go, hey, you want to look at my Iganga?
You want to look at my gang? You'll be looking at forever. You're gonna be it. You'll be in it.
All fake news, all medical information, all of that off your website. And he said even the alternative news sources are fake news. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm going through my website, anything from
there's some
other
truth.
religious teachers, anything that I think might have been Baphomet inspired, I'm removing. It's going to take me a while because I'm trying to balance my time to make sure that I keep the Gale shield strong by doing all the Gale commandments. Like, I don't want to become so obsessed with one Gale commandment that I forget the others. Like, I did go to bed at a pretty respectable time last night, but I had trouble sleeping. I think it's because the mites were attacking my nervous system, but the Gale commandment doesn't say thou shalt get 8 hours.
I think that's
of
a
rest
good,
every night. It
a
says
good
set
way
aside.
to sum up the problem with Christianity: getting too hung up on one commandment and not looking at the others.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They don't, there's 10 of them.
That's a problem with every Christian. That's a problem with every Christian, is just getting hung up on one thing and then not paying attention to anything else that they're supposed to.
But you gotta think a cult, because not many people like knowing this fact, but Christianity is just like base level occult. Some people just can't handle that shit. Like it makes them actively angry. Like it doesn't jive well with them, and it's like you understand Jesus Christ was a sage, right? Like he did magic. Like that miracle. What is a miracle if not magic?
I want the anime where he's a sage and also pervy.
But yeah, that is his magical classification. I mean, that when it comes to practicing magic, that's the classification you want, because that's the strongest type of magician there is a fucking sage. Because you've actively connected to a godhead or a deity figure somehow.
You just happen to find the most whiny one.
Sometimes. Depending on who he fucking is, let's be a sage, because fucking some sages were pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. I just met, you pick the whiniest god. Like the biggest fucking, the biggest fucking bardy pooper of any god to pick. It's like, oh fuck, Yahweh? Damn it.
I mean,
now I'm not allowed to jack off.
Unfortunately, Jesus Christ didn't have a say in his sagehood. He's actually born a sage. So
True.
He didn't get to choose. He's one of the very select few sages in history that legitimately did not get to select their figurehead. It was chosen for them because their figurehead wanted to be them.
Because their mom didn't want to get stoned to death for that fucking out of marriage. She had to lie and say that it was God and that she was a virgin.
I mean, it's not scientifically possible, but miracles, man, magic.
Magic.
You can't sit there and say, "Oh, he performed miracles," and not me go, "Is that not magic? What is a miracle if not doing the impossible? And what is magic? Doing the impossible."
But also, what's without the magic of having? What's with having the image of, oh, I was born of God, without the side image to contrast that you're born of a whore. That's cool. That's magey. No one knows.
Yeah, but he wasn't trying to perform black magic. That would have been great if he was trying to perform left hand path magic, but he wasn't.
Or was he?
I'm pretty sure he was. If we're gonna classify his magic field, then it definitely was chaos. There was no structure to his fucking ability. There was no structure. Didn't he literally cure leopards of their leprosy? Just
Yeah.
so yeah, he literally just touched people and their limbs start growing back and shit.
Yeah, and like people who like were born without being able to walk their whole lives or see their whole lives, he just like
Now-
touched them and they could see and walk.
Now I get witchcraft was demonized and vilified. So all the magical rituals that he did perform or could have performed might have been taken out of the Bible because
Maybe.
to prevent people from going, oh well, if magic's so evil, then why did Jesus Christ get to jerk off on a sigil?
Or so we wouldn't learn how to do it ourselves
I mean, hey,
and become gods ourselves.
you don't actually become a god. You become attached to it, which I never really liked that fact that you become attached to it, like you become part of their essence, their being, their consciousness.
That's
like
what they want you to think.
I don't like that.
I feel like that's what they want you to think. Of course, a god would tell you that. That's all I'm saying.
Unfortunately, a god ain't gonna tell me shit because it doesn't need to. The fuck.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a god.
I'm just saying.
Is not
I'm just saying, if you could become a god, I'm sure a god would be like, "Oh no, you just become me," so that when you pass over, he could like get the jump on you before you get the jump on him. That's why you gotta be ready. When you die, you gotta be ready to get the jump on him.
I'm gonna state this: if there's any deity that is focused on me in any kind of way, even subconsciously, most fucking pathetic shit. Like you just no, no. You're telling me you're gonna waste precious godly effort to look at me?
But if they aren't looking at you and you come across them in the afterlife, all the more reason be ready to get the jump on them. Take their godhood.
You don't. Again, there is no taking it. It's inheriting it.
Inheriting it. That's what they want you to think. They just give you a little piece on their terms, on their permission. I don't think so. As I said, when I die, I'm ready to pounce. Immediately, be thinking of be like, oh, as my soul, getting ready to pounce, taking that crown.
I'm glad I didn't even have to indoctrinate you to get that mindset, but that's completely like my legitimate, like if there's an afterlife, best believe I'm going for whoever's responsible for all this bullshit. Nah, man. Nah, there's only so much. There's only so much you can allow. I'm putting my foot down. Nah, it happens.
So gotta be ready to pounce. That's why you gotta be ready to pounce.
But again, even if that does happen, I do feel that it will be more of a combining than it will be an actual fight.
I got you.
Like there will be a bonding happening. It'll be like fucking Yuji, Chidori, and Toto. They're gonna ask. They're gonna ask me a question, and I'm gonna answer it right. Instantly, best friends for the rest of eternity.
What day?
8 hours of rest every night. So as long as your intentions are good and you get to bed on time, that's the main thing. Yeah, if it's not your fault if maybe you caught the flu or something and you can't sleep. But the point is, make sure you set aside 8 hours per night for sleep. Jesus did tell me my bedtime is 9 o'clock, and I've been when he was with us, and I've been trying to do that. It's a challenge, but I'm getting better. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to be throwing this out, and I wanted to explain to you what I'm doing. And it seems to be working because look what happened to my camera. This is the first time that my camera's ever come on like this. So yeah, my husband.
I mean, I've actively been sweating my fever out since we started this, so something's happening. She's doing something. I mean, it is literally just because I'm on the last day of being sick, but it is very coincidental that we're watching this and I'm getting better at the same time.
Is it the Gale Shields or is it time?
Is it time or is it the Gale Shields?
Why not both?
Hey, I mean, I feel the Gale Shields would be stronger than time. Even in their weakened state.
Maybe the Gale Shields when they're weak cause ripples in time. Maybe they are actually what strengthens time itself too.
Oh.
Not only us.
Is the reason why Mandela effects are able to happen so
Yeah,
loosey-goosey?
that's why there's no Japanese ending of Godzilla with Godzilla Wing. It's because
Fucking
the Gale Shields were weak.
God damn it.
Got deleted. Deleted from existence.
And sacrifice this beautiful. See this beautiful. All this is what I'm wearing right now is worth millions of dollars. I'm not.
Just talk to my
My
dad about
husband,
that too,
Brent,
and he swears that he watched it as a kid. Japanese version.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I could have swore.
But also, he doesn't have the greatest memory
is
about
true.
movies.
But it doesn't help that I also actively remember seeing the movie on TV, the Japanese version. I remember them playing the American version and then the Japanese version. I remember it being weird that they were doing the double feature, but they were doing it with all the kaiju movies. They did it with Godzilla. They did it with fucking Godzilla Raids Again and fucking King Kong versus Godzilla. And I distinctly remember Godzilla walking away after falling
Nope.
into the water. But nope. Apparently not.
Gaslit.
I'm
Go
saying
boss.
fucking Mandela effect. Especially now that your dad is saying that he remembers it. Gotta be another fucking Mandela effect.
I just finished writing all my life story from the 1990s for the Gale series. He literally had to leave his $1 million mansion in Beverly Hills and let Lori have it in order to get. When he found out I wanted to marry him in 1999, he just bolted his mansion and let Lori have it so that he could be with me. I mean, he sacrificed everything for me. Yeah. I'm certainly not gonna, yeah. You know, when I was a young lady, I turned down a chance to be an Air Force officer to train to be a missionary. So, in some ways, I just need to get back to that mindset. It's not worth it. We don't take these things with us to the next life, okay? All these possessions. And
Her troll is trying to convince her that the fucking ink cartridges aren't. Maybe they realized was like, maybe she could use those ink cartridges. Backtracking.
Goddamn backtrack.
I do remember that one time Jesus said, when I asked him about, like, I threw out my Ziploc bags. And I was kind of thinking, isn't this kind of crazy?
Now, I know I keep stopping it, but a major problem that the Jesus Christ trolls have to deal with is the fact that there have been multiple people to claim that there's Jesus Christ. So, if one of them said something that contradicts what they say in the future, then she will pull this shit. She'll just go, well, you used to say this.
But it's not exactly contradicting because the printer ink is something that she shouldn't throw away, but the used Ziploc bags that she was reusing and reusing did need to be thrown away because they were no longer sanitary.
True. Even if she was like rinsing them out, there's just no way.
No, like you putting like onions and leaving them there in the fridge for a week, and then you take them out, and then you put another onions in there for a week. Doesn't matter how many times you're gonna be rinsing that out with water. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna at least have a smell. Like even if it's not gonna be dangerous, but it's gonna have a stench. It's not gonna taste good.
And if you're putting like soap in the water too, then there's gonna be soap residue on the plastic, and that soap residue is gonna get on the food. It's not aesthetically like, yeah, why are you doing that? You can buy more. They make more.
Or get jars, or like get glassware. Like there's like glass like things that you could do to put food in instead, and then you could wash those out,
Oh yeah.
That's easier. It's not plastic that every time you like scrub, pour water, especially heated water and like soap in, that it's not like it's shedding like a bunch of microplastics into whatever you have too, especially that thin of plastic.
Man, but hey, at least
so you can't really do anything about macroplastics anymore because I mean they're just basically in the water everywhere anyway. So
yeah. Let's continue.
Why would he ban Ziploc bags? I mean, I'm throwing them out now. I used to hoard them. I used to dry them and let them out. He said, no more of that. I threw them out. I think the rationale behind that is that Ziploc bags encourage hoarding. So I said, well, what about keeping bugs out, Jesus? And Jesus seemed to be telling me, he said, if you're going to be using it up within 2 weeks, you don't have to worry about the bugs. And what I've done now, let me just show you what I've done.
I was thinking of Jesus talking about this bullshit. It's boring bullshit that we're listening to, that Jesus took part in this.
Okay.
About like what Gail should and shouldn't throw away. That's the top part of Jesus' priority.
Hey, Buddhist too, man. This is important. This is important. Man, Gail is so important. Baphomet is taking precious time to be fucking with like actual like holy individual that could actually be tested here and there, and can actually handle it, is taking that time out of doing that and just fucking with her, possessing her goddamn fucking printer ink cartridges.
God damn.
I mean, when are we when is somebody gonna stop them?
Just like in the book of Joshua.
So that you can get ideas. Like I used to store this in the up in the cabinet inside a Ziploc bag, so that if it fell over, the rice wouldn't go all over the place. I figured out rubber bands will do the job, and rubber bands don't encourage hoarding. So items like this, like I just use a rubber band. So that.
There you go.
No, you can keep multiple things of stuff in a rubber band. It does encourage hoarding.
Hey, just let her close her goddamn shit. That's what the trolls are just like. We just don't want you to hoard, but we also like don't want you just to throw everything away. We want you to keep some. We just want you to be normal, Gail. We're just trying to help you. We're just trying to help you find the balance of being an actual normal human.
In her defense, putting that in a Ziploc bag so it wouldn't spill over isn't crazy. It's not crazy.
No.
I mean, the Ziploc bag wouldn't get nasty unless it spilled over, and then it really still wouldn't get nasty because it's uncooked rice. So
Yeah. The rice is a different. The rice is gonna be different. You can have like the rice in a bag in your basement for years.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's uncooked rice. When it's like just chopped onions that are going in your fridge or anything like that, yeah, that's gonna be different.
But yeah, if she
I don't know if Gail can tell the difference though. I think Gail is just all about absolutes. You either absolutely keep everything or you absolutely get rid of everything. And you're trying to tell me this in between? What the fuck are you talking about?
Matt,
You Baphomet?
absolutely.
Got the Baphomet over here fucking confusing me.
Hey, I'm a toxic sinner.
Mhm. Toxic gossip train.
That solves that problem. Yeah, a rubber band in place of Ziploc bag. I do freeze like green onions and cut them up, but I guess that's a form of hoarding too. Like, if I'm not going to be using the green onions within the next 2 weeks or so, freezing them is kind of like hoarding them in a way. It's kind of like, it's almost like we have to go back to the way they were in the 19th
where
century.
you wanted them at?
Where everybody went
when
out
you
to their
cut
farm,
them?
got their food
Are
for
these
the
just
day,
random
and that was it.
onion grass that's around
Yeah,
your
they
yard?
didn't have freezers
Is this from
back
your
in those
garden?
days. They didn't have electricity.
Salt. We used to store our food in salt. Mostly meats.
Yes.
Mostly meats, but we did
Most
store
meats.
food. That is a 100% lie.
Mhm.
We didn't just go out to our farms and collect. No, there was a point in time where we did that, but then we realized we kind of need meat during the winter, and
And it's super hard to hunt during the winter, especially if you're in the north.
So it's like, gotta store it somehow, and that unfortunately that's also where we learn salt is like the best fucking seasoner.
Yeah. Fucking delicious.
I literally cannot eat anything without salt.
What's funny is that it's something that dehydrates you, but also like boosts your ability to be hydrated.
Yeah, because the salt remains in your system, and that means you can absorb more liquids.
Yeah.
Science.
Goddamn salt. Yeah.
By the way, I remember Jesus said,
Also, if you having a leg cramp or something, salty potato chips.
he agreed with me. I got some crazy ideas from Dr. Peter Ruckman, but he was right on target about some things. He knew the UFOs were the fallen angels, and he knew that Satan invented electricity. Now, Jesus will use electricity.
Yeah, he's spot on about some things, I guess. That seemed legit.
The only thing that she can claim Satan discovered electricity, but we did not invent electricity. Lightning's always
This
been
is a
around.
natural force. Yeah.
Lightning's always been around, and we just figured a way to harness it. And we mostly was able to do that because some horny bastard, some ridiculously weird, insane horny bastard saw a storm and was like, I'm gonna put a metal key on this kite. and
tie it to my dick.
and fly. Hey, he might have been what he was trying to do. Benjamin Franklin was horny enough. But
He'd fucking.
I know we already kind of was in the process of getting it by the time he did the kite experiment, but he's the one that set it off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Old Benny boy.
Always got to mention that he was anti-slavery.
Oh yes. And possibly a pedophile.
Probably the probability is extremely high, but if we went back in the time period that he was living in, he definitely wouldn't be considered one if that's what was happening. It'd just be like, oh,
It was enough for people to be disturbed. It was young enough with the lap games that they were mentioned. Because usually, like, people are like, "Oh yeah, you marry a 13-year-old, that's fine," but
yeah,
it was
I
with
just
like
never, I've never
8-year-olds and 9-year-olds
yeah,
with
I've
the lap
actually-
games when they
I've
pass them
never
around the
seen-
laps and bounce them on the lap. And
I've seen some pretty low ages when it comes to allegations, but I've never heard ages that low. That's a first for me.
that's what I remember
do
about the
know
lap
about
games. I have to look that up again.
I do know about the lap games, but I never got a specific age for the lap games. It was just
It
like,
was-
yeah, he
Because of how it was described,
Lap
it was
games with
kids that were
kids.
young enough for you to pick up and put on your lap.
oh man.
It's a That's
But unfortunately,
not an exact age, but it's definitely in a size, and that's a
know
size that's usually like
I know
9.
they're not the definitive, but there are some legitimately like 30-year-olds that I could pick up and put in my lap.
yes.
that is true.
But he was a supporter of like the because I mean the problem was like a lot of like very progressive and liberal people at the time did like partake in the school of thought like of like even Lord Byron and stuff of like, oh, that like you can have sex with children, like it's part of your free, like, oh, you know, your free exploration of what you want to do and all the crazy sexual things like fuck a chicken, fuck a, you know.
He was a member of some of the most degenerate sex clubs in
Yeah.
all of London.
So that's why it's just like there's like maybe even though there's not like the hardest of evidence that there was a definitive thing, there's enough that it's like he probably was, and just looking at the crowd,
Now
he
maybe
probably was.
Now I'm going to correct what I said earlier. Yes, if the main public of the time period found out, then yeah, they would have freaked out. But his
The aristocracy wouldn't.
his main people though, they didn't give they wouldn't have given a fuck. Even to be honest, none of the founding fathers would have gave a shit. He was
Mhm.
Benjamin Franklin was extremely valuable when it came to the
Yeah.
Revolutionary War.
It was a very French. He came from a very French like mind school, like how the French kind of thought of things, you know. And he spent a lot of time in France. He loved France.
Yeah.
It was that type of, that type of freedom.
He explored all kind of fucking any place that had a
Mhm.
sex club
'Cause
he
he-
went to.
Because he also like it wasn't like his that was just an incident that there's probably some pedophilic incidents, but it's not like saying that was his main thing. Mainly he did mainly go after, and the most documented was usually women older than him,
Oh yeah, he loved
because he always said that he wanted like a more experienced woman, like had more tricks up her sleeve, she older woman more, she knows more what to do.
he was like a very sexual degenerate. Like,
Oh, yeah.
there is no doubt about it.
Mhm.
But hey,
For better and for worse.
yeah, I mean it drove him to do some of the coolest fucking shit. I mean, he literally did a rivalry with somebody in a newspaper, fucking faked that they were dead, and the dude was like, "I'm not fucking dead," and he was like, "Oh shit, they're replying from the dead."
Man, that'd be.
That gives us the
Imagine just like you don't have TV, you don't have anything, but man, that That in the
would-
newspaper would definitely carry me on.
Oh yeah, that I would totally be buying Benjamin fucking Franklin newspaper.
Mhm.
That shit.
Oh yeah, I'd be buying the other guys too, so I could just so I could see the poor rebuttal.
But it'd probably be how we bonded back in the day. Just every fucking day, meet each other at the newsstand. Let's read this pathetic ass shit.
Be like, yeah, I got a copy. You don't have to buy the new one. Well, I'll read it with. You got the other guys?
Yeah, I got Benjamin Franklin's.
Oh, good.
Was able to steal it.
Ooh. I mean, it's not stealing it if you just gave Ben a hand job and he gave it to you.
I just looked at it.
Looked at it and he came and it was the most amazing thing you ever saw.
I mean, when I say gallons.
Gallons and he did a loop. He did it.
When he busted that loop.
It literally looked like one of those silly straws.
Just coming out.
Beautiful. Most beautiful goddamn thing I've ever seen.
Oh, and then he was able to make it change colors. I was like, you might want to get that checked out, but that's fucking cool.
Computer, the phone, but he's also, yeah. I mean, just because Satan invented it doesn't mean we can't use it, but it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah. The invention of electricity.
I know I keep stopping, but Satan, Lucifer, did not invent anything. If we are going by the Bible, everything was made by the Godhead. And Lucifer is a lying little shit that's just telling you he invented it.
Yes, that is correct. All little critters on this world, every little thing in it, is supposedly created by God. When if you get a disease, that disease was created by God.
Like there's no now. There is something to say that demons might be the one to give you the diseases he created, but they're not the ones that actually make the diseases themselves. They're just
They might also take a form of a creature too.
Yeah, true. But they're just a middleman that is not even supposed to be there. They're
a middleman with. They're middlemen with, like, we don't know what they're getting out of any of this. I guess because they're evil is the only thing we can say.
Maybe it's like a serial killer, you know. They bust a nut when they give somebody cancer. It just
Or maybe misery causes some type of supernatural energy, some type of force, some type of energy that they could sap up and use, as a source of fuel.
Maybe.
Negative energy.
But yeah, I mean, you got a good point. They really do not have a single motive to be doing the shit that they do.
Lucifer kind of does. In some circles of thought. I mean, there's the circle of thought that Lucifer is a willing participant and is like almost a martyr, that they took up this role of evil, like a necessary evil. There is a school of thought where he's jealous. He wanted to take the place of God, or he was jealous of God's love of mankind, that he wanted to sabotage that. That's kind of like the other kind
To
of
be
way of
honest,
looking at it.
if I had to subscribe to any of those, I would subscribe to the heat sacrificial lamb, necessary evil,
Hmm
because
It,
they literally
mhm.
he literally can enter heaven whenever he wants to.
In
They
the
literally
Bible says also the Bible says that he knows he's gonna like fail. Like
right,
he knows it's gonna end the way it's gonna end too, but he's just
like
doing it anyway.
do I gotta point out that the bet that the one dude was gonna lose faith if God took everything away from him, so God had to prove a point and took everything
Mm.
away from him to
Yeah.
to prove that he didn't lose faith. I mean, he didn't lose faith. I mean, he was right, but
Mhm.
that's one gamble that I would not want to take. Like, even if I was Lucifer, I wouldn't do that to that man. Like, they, they
Old Job.
e- either God just got played and he unknowingly fucked one of his most devoted servants up for no reason, or that's literally the only actually that's the only thing that I can think of.
Or that's the part of the anime twist where God reveals himself as the twist villain, and Satan's like, "Oh, you're really going real far with this? Like, you're really doing this? I didn't think you would." And then God's just like blank, cold, emotionless, looking at him like, "Of course, you'll do anything for me. I am the all-powerful God. He loves me more than anything.
I
That's what
think,
everyone should do."
to be honest, I think isn't that the last bet that they do? I think Lucifer does. In my honest opinion, I think that's because Lucifer felt that it went too far. He's like, I like gambling with you, man, but
See,
we really fucked that dude's life up.
and then you could use that as the other school of thought, the blasphemous school of thought, the traditional Satanist school of thought, that Satan was merely trying to save us from God. He had escaped God's clutches before, and then saw mankind was stuck in Eden, just like living this weird, like basically God just has us in like in his own like little terrarium. He's like, oh shit, this toxic motherfucker, and had to break us out with the truth, with literally the truth, the fruit of knowledge is what got us in trouble. Is when we had knowledge of good and evil, all of a sudden God's like, all right, get out of here, get. Now you know what's going on. Okay, you know what's going on. You banned. No matter, he's probably in the trees, fucking jacking off, watching fucking Eve and fucking Adam. Like these two people who don't know good or evil or like anything. They're just like purely innocent. Don't know their. I guess apparently just don't know shame either. Or just like wandering around with pure child innocence and like nakedness. You better believe God was probably just jacking off in the goddamn trees. And then Satan's like, "Oh, what are you doing, grooming these like poor innocent people? Hey, let me give him some sentience." He's like, "Ah, fuck, get out of here! You're gross now. Now you like know what consent and like sex and everything is."
What's this weird wet? What's this weird white rain that's always falling on us?
Yeah, see, that's what he liked. They didn't know. Now they're gonna just be like, oh, fucking come on me. Now they got the tree, they got the fucking fruit of knowledge in them. God damn it. Ruining God's kink.
Oh man, what will be real fucked if it was like a negative kind of fruit of knowledge, like the reason why he didn't want us to, because the fruit of life is supposed to give you, positive knowledge and shit, but the tree of knowledge was like the inverse of that. Was just like it only subjected you to the terrors of existence, and instead of making us eat both. He was just like, I'm just gonna leave you docile. Just not worry about it, because in all actuality, if I had the choice to take away my knowledge, I would. I know way too much. I am so desensitized. I'm so just fucking nihilistic. It's just, there's no coming back.
Yeah, it's like, let's go back to like an innocent level of like a cat brain or like a
Yeah.
dog brain, fucking chimp brain,
Yeah,
where we're
would-
still probably doing evil, but we don't know about it. We're just
Yeah,
fucking like,
I wish I would not call this. That consciousness fucking sucks. I'm gonna say that right now.
I'd rather just be chimp, be monk, poke stick in wood, eat termite off of stick.
I wouldn't be like the other chimps surrounding the monolith. I'd be like, nah, fuck off, and walk away.
I bet. Been there, overrated.
Electricity makes it a lot easier to hoard because we got freezers, we got refrigerators. You see what I'm talking about? So I guess we need to use our electricity wisely. Anyways, I wanted to explain to you what I'm doing so that you all can follow my example. I am going to be throwing this out in the trash. It's the accursed thing, okay? And I'm not going to pass it on to the next person. And you know what? Nah, we're going to go grocery shopping today. I will donate those sheets, but the Gale Shield knows I'm going to be doing that, so it's probably already strengthened by that. So let me just go ahead and throw out the accursed thing, get it out of here, and report on the progress that I'm making.
To make predictions.
Also,
for the
I've made a new
sacrifice.
decision in regard to food and bills. I'm going to try to only spend money on food and bills. For instance, I told myself that I needed to get a new 2024 calendar. And I remember if I had said that to Jesus in 2018 when he was with us, he would have scolded me for that. But you know what? I thought, you know
The whole
what?
school goes
I just
silent.
thought of something. I have a calendar app on my computer.
Oh man. Why would the schools go silent? I actually didn't get that. I wanted you to retort on that.
Cause she got a gun. Did you not say that she got like a something caliber?
No, she said no. She said she has to get a new 2024 calendar.
Oh, 2024 cap. For some reason, I heard 44 caliber. That was when all the fun went out the window for me.
Yeah, we would.
The day, I guess I'm just waiting for the day that the Gale or what
Yeah, dude.
or any locale just says that, and then I'm just gonna go silent.
The only if we ever hear a locale get a gun, it's because we're watching the news about the horrific crime that they did.
I don't even need to buy a 2024 calendar. You know, if you're creative and
Okay.
you really think hard about a lot of the things you think
I don't know
you
how I
need
heard
that are outside
44
of food and
caliber.
bills, you
I mean, she's talking really fast. I can totally see where you heard 44 caliber.
I'm also hearing it secondhand from your speakers.
Oh yeah, from my microphone. So.
Yeah.
you can get along without. Really. So anyways, apparently I'm going in the right direction because I am hearing brain to brain that the Gale Shield is at 100% right now. So I just wanted to let you all know what I'm doing.
Maybe like
And
80%.
the accursed
I'll give you
thing,
80%
as soon as I
effort.
turn off this video, I'm going to be going down to the dumpster and throwing this stuff out, including the accursed thing.
80% in dissipating, because I definitely don't feel like Gale Shield's under.
How-
I don't feel 100%.
How long has Brett Spiner been president?
More than 4 years. I could probably safely say that. And maybe more than 8. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but I can't keep a straight face when I say that. Oh man. Oh, Gail. Always a hoot and a holler, even if it's the boring stuff.
Oh yeah.
You best believe we're gonna
Well,
check
goddamn.
on Chris Chan.
Chris Chan time.
But before I do, I'm going to take a piss break. So.
Now, here's the prediction for everybody watching. If anybody's watching right now, will this Chris Chan video be more boring or more entertaining than the Gale video we just watched? Stay tuned. Do do do. We'll go check up on Daisy, the small dog. Curled up in her bed. I squish her, and she farts. We've achieved that segment. There you go. Small sleepy dog farts, but no one hears it. Only I suffer. Morgan.
I'm back.
Your boy.
So sorry. I didn't get to mute in time.
How dare you?
Oh, I didn't want that. Fucking. Where is their page? Where is their page? 2018. Are they gonna? Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Quickville Guardian. The last video they posted was 9 days ago. They streamed 3 days ago, though.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I think I saw a little bit of that, a little half of that, just from Drunken Peasants. Because I know Ben was talking about how Chris Chan was like after a good solid, I think 3 hours of streaming was starting to get a little cranky about it. Seemed like they didn't want to do it anymore, but it seemed like they're kind of getting forced to.
Huh. This is only 2 hours, so.
Or something like that. I just know that they started. It's starting to get a little meh. It's obvious. It's getting more obvious. I mean, it's already obvious, but it's just more points to the fact that Chris has got a handler.
I have to point the fact out that they dropped the Christ from their name, and now they're just Jesus, Christine, Weston, Chandler, Sonic Chu, Prime.
And or Jesus. Sometimes they
that's
pronounce
weird.
it as Jesus. Oh, getting down though. Look, fucking busting moves. You boy. Stream coming soon.
We're
Sonic
just
Chu.
gonna we're just gonna skip ahead a little bit here.
So we see a fucking Christian. Where's the Christian?
Here we go. That's better.
Where's the
So, yeah,
Christine,
only responding
Jesus,
to
Muhammad,
positive
Buddha,
comments.
Christ?
That's what it says right there, okay? Remember that.
The
Their
Gale
audio
Emperor.
is so their
Oh,
audio is so
I
fucking
forgot.
quiet.
I got the inputs on, so I
there
forgot
we
to put the
go.
headset on. So yeah, hey everybody, sorry about that. One reason why he's been quiet, I switched the microphone input from that mic to this mic. Oh, and yeah, change the setting really quick. Put down headphones.
Make
There we go.
sure I mute it.
All right. Anyway, so yeah, tonight I'm taking Q&As from the paid donations, and I'm able to actually access the history behind of all that, so that'll work out a lot easier. And tonight we're gonna be playing Trio of Games. She's at the old place. Simple as that. She's still safe, alive, and well. Thank you for asking. Anyway, so those of y'all who didn't see the Dream Code, we're gonna play some Animal Crossing.
I know, Barb. Away from. Yeah, yep. Good. It's where she belongs. Away from Christian and old folks. So.
I know Chris Chan loves to fucking. I was probably muted there, so they probably didn't hear what I said. But
Oh.
yeah, fucking. Still, good that we got Barb update. Good that she's not in the care of her own fucking child.
Oh yes. And vice versa.
Thank you. Da, 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 da. R-Wing. I actually have the R-Wing, and I got this when it was brand new. That was a long time ago. As I mentioned before, I'm not doing shout-outs because consciously not aware of every single individual because I could be saying something to somebody bad, but there you go. Shout out to you because you pretty much said his name. It never happened. I'm only saying that once. Anyway, so let's see. So, floating island, floating tree. So, subscriber. Anyway, questions, topics. Anyway, I've been having a good day so far. Just kind of a simple, pleasant day. Doing my thing.
Desperately hoping I'm not actively being gang stalked.
Also, try not to go into too much specifics of what I did, as I don't want to name drop my handler, since a lot of what I did today involved my handler.
Oh man. Apparently the stream is not. How's the stream looking on your end?
Looks like it's going.
YouTube is trying to tell me it's not.
1 second. I can't tell if it's looping or not. So where is the remote? No. Wait. 1 second. Let me back out and then go back in. See if I can. 1 second. Oh, come on, baby.
It's been
Give
happening
it
to
up.
a lot lately.
Oh, shook it. And no, looks like we're still live.
Huh.
Clicking on, unmuting on it. Yeah, we're definitely still on. That's all I really needed to do was just unmute it. I keep forgetting.
Alright, so let's continue.
That's right. I forgot. I forgot to.
Gaslighting.
Obviously, we're not
Like
going
a
to
girl
watch the
boss.
whole 2 hours of this, but we are going to watch a little bit of it, you know.
Mhm.
We do have
Maybe
other stuff
we'll
we
get
can
let's get a decent amount, and if it starts like it seems like it's getting a little blank, maybe we could look into the comment section. Maybe they have some timestamps.
well, I'm just gonna let's just skip from that and let's just do that now.
Okay.
Should we sort by newest? What are your thoughts on the amazing digital circus? Become a male again. That's true and honest. You blah 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 blah. Oh, there is a timestamp. There's one. We live in the
Oh my God! Wait. Can we focus on Mr. Wolf here, who who seems almost fully genuine on like communicating to Chris Chan of all people that become a man again. That's the true and honest you. God made you male, not female. You're not Jesus. Jesus has come back, yet you blasphemer. That's your gripe? How much, actually technically how much, how much not much more Christian's crazier than you, Mr. Wolf? Just put that in. Like how you and Christian are actually kind of in similar, like, levels of, like, witnessing reality, of, like, how you perceive reality. I just want to put that out there. Sorry. We got 11:42.
Yeah, we got 11:42. But before we click on it, we live in the present. When someone gonna tell?
So I guess I had to be an SJW.
No, it's cool. The only reason why I'm half-heartedly reading this, it's the YouTube comment section, man. I don't know how cute this is. So,
It's
pretty good at fucking Tetris.
it's the saddest of comment sections, is for sure.
He signed the
it's
tape pouch he made.
I
There's
still
another
enjoy it more than
timestamp.
Reddit and Facebook, but that's like being compared to shit and vomit. So
There's 3 timestamps. There can't be that many more
Ian
comments.
Brandon Anderson. It's like people just saying that they're Ian. Brian Anderson. Just being like, you're not Christian. It's like the ultimate, like.
Ian is wearing the same shirt that Liquid Chris wore.
God damn. What an interesting person. Let's just put it there. Probably the most interesting person, honestly, in a way.
Oh my god. Mr. Wolf, you were so fucking sad.
Did he post again? We got a second one? You're not. They think that they're gonna be the one that breaks it to Christian. Like, Christian's gonna look at this. They're gonna see Mr. Wolf, and then they're gonna look at this and be like, "My God, I've made a terrible mistake. Everything I've done, Mr. Wolf, you're right."
Oh man. The replies aren't any better.
Of course.
One's all men and one's like not all transgender or like Chris Chan, and I'm just gonna point this out. There's not a single transgender that's like Chris Chan. It is an understatement.
Oh yeah.
We got a fourth timestamp. This guy didn't get the joke. He asked who he was.
God. See, it's kind of funny. Everyone, you come over, we kind of like come to semi laugh a little bit, at a very interesting eccentric person, maybe someone who's not made very intelligent decisions. And then we look at the comment section and we're kind of like, oh, yeah, I guess it's kind of par for the course. Looks like most people are fucking out there, at least on the internet. At least on the goddamn internet, we also kind of do have to remember, like, we're still actually looking at a pretty small amount of people, especially like the most vocal and crazy of them are still a minority in their societies in a way. Maybe they have some similar things, but they take it to the next level. They're the only ones that take it to that next anally literal level of like politics, be it left or right.
And then you get people
Or-
like me that's like, I just want it all go away. I just want it all go away. just let it all go away. I don't. You know what? Y'all made it to where I don't like none of it. How about that? How about that?
Fucking wash it all away. I'm praying for mayhem.
There's no E in here.
Praying for
We
rain.
have already discussed this. Anyway, so this is my house. Got the thing there. Got an HDTV there. I'm planning on putting like a little something under, like maybe a little bookshelf. Well, happy delayed birthday. Sorry. we
Yeah, I mean
missed
they
it.
got
Hey,
they got a good setup in Animal Crossing. I mean, look at this.
I
They done.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
I'm just saying that they got exactly what they wanted. And this is probably how it'll always be. Like they're done with the game.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I'm done.
Get everything I wanted. I'm done. I'm just hanging out now. This is a place where I hang out and pretend I'm not where I am actually.
Yeah. Every so often I'll check on my game. Because
Mhm.
there is one villager. There's one villager that I really want to get rid of. But he never wants to fucking leave.
You just keep thwacking him and he ain't going.
That and, like, anytime I have a visitor, it's always, like, one of my favorites that I don't want to leave that wants to leave. It's like, no, I talk to you, like, every day. What the fuck? I don't talk to him. He's the only villager I don't talk to.
Britbong returns. Holy shit! What is that? Is that a donor?
Maybe? Oh, yeah, that's a dono.
Oh shit, Britbong,
I-
man, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. You know
I clicked on-
Britbong?
I've heard of it. It's familiar.
He made famous for going on Second Life a lot and trolling people on Second Life.
Okay.
But I think he also got in trouble because he was involved with a doxing thing. I don't know who
shit.
though. But yeah,
Fucking Second
he's
Life. Second Life is still, like, a massive fucking thing.
yeah. I used to have a little thing for the Britbong videos though. I definitely they definitely don't age well.
Oh man, but yeah, let's see what this timestamp has to offer.
There. Go ahead, mean that up. No. You'd have to be earning my trust in order for that. And I'm already spoken for, so there.
Already spoken for. Is
Married-
that with Sonichu or is it
No,
Mewtwo?
Mewtwo and Magic Chan. He would never marry
Okay.
Sonic Chew is their fucking son, dude.
Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. I mean, they already fucked their mom. Why wouldn't they fuck their son?
Well, they're claiming that never happened.
Excuse me, I forgot. I forgot the Schrodinger's mom fucker.
Yes, he is. Unfortunately.
No one can know. No one will ever know. They either did or they didn't. That's just the two realities that we can never know.
A woman is the opposite of a man, but really, a woman is more superior because the woman is not mutated with the overgrown private.
What? Yes. Oh yeah. Just like even just with the functionality too, just like the similarities between the tip of your penis and a clitoris. And if you look at something like the spotted hyena, which literally has a clitoris that has grown into a pseudo penis, which shows that that's kind of like a thing that's sort of just in our DNA, in the general DNA of like Earth life forms. Mm, mm. Still kind of cool getting fucked by a big clit though.
I don't know how long I've been fucking muted.
It
Motherfucker.
really
why does
it really makes my comment right out of left field, doesn't it?
Yeah. God damn it. I don't know why it keeps muting me though. I'm not even pressing my fucking. Not even clicking my hotkeys.
Getting censored. You don't understand that you've already been canceled, so it's just kind of
Kind of.
just auto
yes.
mute for you.
Now, I have to ask this question. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No,
Why wouldn't it be?
unless it does that really annoying thing where the back part of it rips off, then it's a sandwich. Then when it becomes when the bun separates from each other, and you're like, oh shit, and everything's spilling out, then it's a sandwich. That's my answer. Everything's fucked. Once it becomes a sandwich, it's fucked.
Oh man.
Especially
I
if you
don't-
got fillings on there.
Apparently, that timestamp is when the hypocrisy goes off the charts. But I didn't fucking
Hypoc-
see. I didn't see the hypocrisy go off the fucking charts.
Are they talking about fucking generals?
No, we were talking about hot dogs. They literally asked
Oh,
if a hot dog was a sandwich.
then what did Christian say?
He said in a way.
They say no or yes. in a
In
way.
a way. Yeah.
Yeah, how is that hypocritical?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of was it some type of weird dog if it was some type of weird dog whistle trans argument, and if Chris Chan said like I don't know could be, then that's not really hypocritical. That's sort of like the whole point.
I don't know. I have no clue where the hypocrisy went, but it wasn't in that timestamp.
I don't think that commenter knows what hypocrisy.
Probably not.
I think Chris Chan has a greater concept of. Actually, no. Never mind.
Take that back. Take that back. Retract.
Take that back.
Oh, that's gonna be redacted.
That's redacted. Even a jest, I can't say something so untrue. Chris Chan has no idea what hypocrisy is.
Being the fact that they kind of are a living, they're a living one.
I don't even think they're capable of being that. I think they're just. I don't know what they are. They don't know what they are.
Well, you know what? I'm bisexual, so yes, I am gay as fuck. Thank you for noticing. There. Go ahead, mean that up.
Now, has Christine ever actually shown any genuine interest to any non-animated males?
They've never shown any interest in any male whatsoever.
I mean, I guess because I'm thinking like Mewtwo sometimes could be argued as like, at the very least, not having a gender.
Yeah, Mewtwo's genderless, so.
I just know like sometimes there's a masculine because of like how Mewtwo is portrayed in like at least the English movies is masculine, you know.
Yeah, but doesn't sometimes Mewtwo have a female voice?
There's the second movie, yes.
So yeah, so it definitely.
Second or third? I think it was the third movie. There's a third Mewtwo movie. Sorry, the second one was a direct sequel to the one before and did it. But then there's like a different Mewtwo that had a female voice. Yes.
So yeah, they're definitely just gender neutral, because it's supposed to be the same Mewtwo. There's only supposed to be one Mewtwo in the anime.
Yeah. I just know that there's one that it's not claimed to be a different one. It's just like
of course,
because in the second movie the memory wipe didn't happen, but then in the third movie Ash still didn't remember Mewtwo, and then they like Mewtwo didn't seem to remember Ash either, and then they had a female voice, and that's not because of anything of like, oh, this is a different Mewtwo. It was just that like they can't keep canon.
The third movie they made Mewtwo wasn't even in it. That was with Entei and the Unknown.
I'm not saying the third Pokemon movie. I'm saying the third movie that had Mewtwo in it.
Gotcha.
And that it wasn't until way later when they introduced, I think, the Mega Evolution. Yeah. And that one was pretty much just like only because like they stopped caring about keeping any type of canon. They just made it seem like they were meeting for the first time again.
Which is weird. But again, there is a defense for it could be from a different time period before it met Ash.
Could be.
Because time travel does happen. Especially with
time travel, yeah. Different. It could be a completely different Ash.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
That was the last timestamp. We can move on from Chris Chan. Is there anything else? Is there anything?
We can. I know. I mean, I have some things in my back pocket. I'm trying to drunkenly. I had a lot of gin here. There's the Christian that, but people call like the Christian that had the good ending, the actual someone who's very similar to Christian, who succeeded basically and is like a Chicago staple. 1 second, let me find this video. I didn't put it in the thing though. 1 second.
Well, just tell me who it is.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Fucking the Sonic Man of
Goes right-
Chicago. Fucking Kiwi Tapes does this video on him. Goddamn.
Sonic Man of Chicago. Because
Yeah.
we've been streaming for
Sonic
quite
Man
a
of
whi-
Chicago.
We've been streaming for quite a while, so loading the... Remember, the longer we stream, the harder it is for YouTube to keep loading.
I got you. Yeah.
So we definitely cannot...
I feel like we definitely need to do one more thing because I feel like this has been kind of. I mean, at least in the. We've been making a lot out of it, but for the general content that we've just been covering in general has been a little lackluster.
True. I mean, it has helped me, though, because I do not feel 100%, so...
Oh, yeah, I got you.
All right, we're gonna, definitely gonna watch the Kiwi Tapes one.
Yeah. That's what I was doing. It's a nice little 8-minute vid.
This thumbnail.
Someone with actual high functioning autism. Unlike with
Matthew
Chris says.
Gragan, also known as Graganator, is the Sonic Man of Chicago, often putting on his Sonic the Hedgehog backpack and hat and walking around the city, establishing himself as a bit of a local legend around those parts. If you're ever going through Chicago, it is not out of the question to see a man dressed like Sonic popping and locking on the sidewalk. All for his TikTok account, which has over 9,000 subscribers. But Matthew's history on the internet goes far deeper than just his TikTok account. Over 16 years ago, back when Matthew was in high school, he would religiously post to his YouTube channel. This account is still somewhat active to this day, making Matthew among one of the oldest creators on the platform. His old content would mostly consist of him watching shock videos.
Wow, man.
Yeah, boy.
And he has not made it. He has not made it as a
He's kind of. He hasn't made it as a full-on content creator, but he's made it as a Chicago legend. That people of Chicago know who the fuck this person is.
I mean, that's cool. That is cool, but
That's better. That's better for me. I'd rather be a legend in Chicago than even super successful
I don't
online
know,
like
because
a Markiplier.
I feel that it's gonna be a Spring Hill Jack situation where it was probably just some dude that was trying to be all cool and hip, just dressing like in a devil costume, jumping around, leaping around, and then some dipshit was like, "Oh, this fucking dude's evil. You shouldn't trust him."
I can imagine like the lady running away. He's like, wait, puts out his hand, accidentally like rips off the dress too. So the slashing. It's like, oh, I'll show them a magic trick with my flame breath technique that actually like sets someone on fire.
Oh man.
Then you just gotta throw it over the bridge. Gotta throw the outfit all over the bridge and pretend that never happened.
Yeah.
Then someone else finds it.
And become Spring Hill Jack themselves.
For more nefarious reasons.
Hanging out with his friends, or riding elevators, which to this day, he seems to still really enjoy.
How you doing today? Pretty good. 15, I got you. See how fast this elevator goes.
Pretty fast.
What?
Hold on, it's like
Yeah, boy!
Go ahead.
The fucking genuine joy.
Hang on.
You know
I just
the
wanna
amount
say
of
right
drugs
now,
people try to
Matthew
do
is
to get
not
to
a
this
bad-
level comes naturally to him.
But unfortunately, this is what people call personality death. Like there's no consciousness anymore. This is just a corpse seeking serotonin.
This is what happens when you don't eat that fruit of knowledge.
No,
It's just pure joy.
this is what happens when you fuck around and find out. Eat too much fruits.
You know what? Either or. It can only be either or.
Oh man.
It all cycles.
Guy, I was unable to dig up anything wrong that he's done. He consistently works a job he has for the past couple decades, and the way I see it, his style of content isn't hurting anyone. What makes Matthew so interesting to me is this Chris Chan-like aspect that he has to him. I very rarely see him without that Sonic hat on. The hat and the backpack are the two things that have made him the urban legend that he is around Chicago. He is a massive fan of Sonic. Every other TikTok that he makes is set to the theme song of the Sonic movie. But the similarities don't stop there. He absolutely loves shopping malls. He will spend hours in these malls looking at shops, making TikToks, and playing on his Nintendo Switch.
Bruh, that used to be the pastime, man.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the shopping mall and walk around. You might buy something at the food court, you might not. Who the fuck knows?
Most of the time, you didn't. You didn't have any fucking money.
There's just a
But
good
you're there
place to
because your
go.
friends insisted you'd be there.
Oh man.
It's the only other place to go.
But unlike
You're gonna go to a
Chris,
bar,
he's
you're fucking
often very
16.
respectful, he likes to keep to himself, and isn't a nuisance. I believe that it is this respectful nature that has kept Matthew safe as he wanders the streets of Chicago at night making TikToks. All alone, might I add. And while Matthew is respectful, it's not like he's shy about making TikToks in public. And this has led to a lot of eyes on him, a lot of pictures being taken, and a lot of videos being recorded.
Though what's always funny is with these types of videos when it shows like, oh, this is embarrassing, kind of embarrassing. What is this guy doing? The person who's taking it always seems like the biggest creep ever. It's so candied, and they're obviously like, oh, I don't want them to see me, so they're like
Yeah.
hiding it too.
Yeah,
Like, oh, that's
the-
might as well be like putting it under some girl's skirt or some shit. That's what it feels like.
this content isn't unique whatsoever. Like filming somebody doing TikTok. Like, do you know how many people
Yeah.
can film doing their fucking TikTok? Yes, 9 times out of 10, you look like a moron when
Mhm.
someone films you. But this guy is just vibing. This guy's just vibing.
He's just vibing, and then guess what? The person filming him, he's the one that seems like the creep.
Yeah, like he's in a car for crying out loud, and like
Yeah.
making sure he can't see him, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Dab.
Oh, there we go. At least he had a comment.
But it's not just the internet where you'll find Matthew. He's also been on the news a number of times going to Starbucks openings. The man is almost as obsessed with coffee as he is with elevators and Sonic. And when the world's largest Starbucks coffee opened up in Chicago, he had to be there.
Yeah, boy.
he's what every corporation wants us to be. He's like the perfect consumer. Sonic and Starbucks and promoting shit on TikTok like
Wants
fucking
to-
pure
Just wants to ride on the elevator.
He just wants to ride on the elevator. He's not got nothing really controversial about him, so it's nothing to rock the boat. It's just like the perfect consumer.
Like
This is what Subway needed instead of fucking Fogel.
They
They fucked up there.
Fucking Jared.
Should have known when he was waddling up. When you see that commercial when it's playing that like the oh here comes Jared. He's got like the big pants. You should have known he
he's
fucking diddle kids.
Oh, Jared's coming, all right.
Oh, he coming. You don't want to know what to though.
Oh man.
Michigan and Erie kept on growing with some serious Starbucks lovers. Even the CEO of Starbucks himself was here to greet customers. The queue went down the block, round the corner. I talked to some of the first in line about why they were willing to wait.
I want to come check out the world's largest Starbucks. I'm actually really excited to check it out. So I just want to come here. I'm a really big coffee drinker from Starbucks.
It is on Michigan Avenue. A lot of folks have been standing out in the cold for hours just to get in another hour and a half. It's crazy.
You guys thought I was
The fact that he was able to get on the news is great.
Oh yeah. They saw that Sonic hat. We're like, we're talking to him.
Definitely going to him.
Mm-hmm. Fucking
joking when I
fucking
said
legend.
he wears that
Chicago
Sonic
legend.
hat everywhere. I think the only place that he won't wear it is on the job, and that's simply because he's not allowed to. As
I know it wouldn't be professional, but if I knew that he was the Sonic Man of Chicago, you can wear the hat.
Oh yeah.
You can wear that.
Wear
Not
that.
a-
You can wear the
not-
hat.
It looks like he works at a fast food place too, or like a food joint, so that would be free advertisement too. That's where the Sonic Man of Chicago works, man. Let's go there.
Yeah. They're missing. Oh, they're missing on the big bucks
Oh yeah.
to be served by.
as
the
I
Sonic
stated
Man
previously,
of Chicago.
Matthew is a contributor.
Who the fuck wouldn't? What he's so wholesome. Why wouldn't you want to be served by him? I mean,
Yeah.
it's the only server.
Exactly.
The only kind of server that I would like to have, to be honest.
You know, I was in Chicago. I had a Chicago pizza from a place that claimed to be the originator of the Chicago style pizza, but I don't feel whole because I didn't see the fucking Chicago Sonic Man.
Sonic Man of
I
Chicago.
don't feel like I got the. Yeah, I don't feel like I got the full experience.
No, you're never gonna get the full experience until you see the Sonic Man
Mhm.
of Chicago.
Yep. But we're just flying through.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Contributing member of society. He has worked for a long time, and from what I've been able to gather, he's a loyal, hard-working employee. But there's a lot more to Matthew's life than just work and TikTok.
And I'm as a person.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. That's probably who we should. These kind of I shouldn't say that. People with this kind of handicap should probably be the ones to work retail. Because they don't mind it. They don't mind it whatsoever. They're not even aware of how shitty of a job it is. They're just happy to be there.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like there's a little bit more going than just with this
know
this
there's
type of.
There's some morality, some corrupt morality going on there. I understand that. But if they're happy, what's the problem?
Yeah, I feel like specifically someone with maybe his attitude more, because I work with some people that have, I would say, like a similar thing to what this guy under Christian has. They speak in the very similar way, but I would not put them as good at specifically the guest servicing of. They're actually pretty short with guests. They get real mad.
Yeah, you'd
About.
you'd have to delegate the ones that can actually deal with guests and the ones that can't,
Yes.
put them somewhere else.
Mhm. The ones that like yell at people because they're staying to the credits, and it's like, well, there's like an after credit scene. I don't
I
know
was
why you're
just
getting
trying
mad at them.
I was just trying to give excuse to where you ain't gotta be a retail anymore, but hey, you crushed that. You crushed that.
I did. I mean, I'm neurodivergent in a different way. I feel like there's an argument about people like me not being in the service
No,
industry.
I strongly believe people like you shouldn't be in retail. You don't need to be anywhere around it. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you, man.
It sucks. I hate it. I'm not good at it, really. I'm like good enough. I'm just good enough that I'll be there forever. And then I'll suffer.
But let's fit. We only got 4 minutes to go.
Yes.
Person with autism, I am proud to say this. I am bisexual, and I'm proud of the person who I am. I came out on June 1st on Twitter, and then a couple days later I posted on Facebook, and I have lots of supporters. I just want to say thank you. Love, peace. So anyways, I'm walking in Boys Town in Chicago.
I'm gonna have to ask him the same question that I asked you when you were questioning yours. Do you feel like you're actually bisexual or more pansexual? Because it seems to be a very, like, thing that gets confused a lot. The two things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Did you ask me that? I remember there an argument between about if I was pansexual or omnisexual.
I mean, omnisexual means you'll fuck anything.
But I remember that's what you said it should mean, but in the official culture of people who give a shit about it, it's pansexual. Pansexual is about specifically being romantic with anybody. Then omnisexual is about being sexual with anybody, but it was still about consenting adults.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Yes. And that technically, by what they say, I feel like I'm omnisexual by what they say.
Okay. Just making sure. Well, I wasn't making sure for you, but I was hypothetically asking him.
Oh yeah. And he'll prove it. He'll at least prove that he's has the capability of being gay, at the very least.
All right.
Yep.
It's really cute.
Brian Halstead. Anyways, I'll see ya.
A big reason why Greginator visits Chicago so often is because he works there and his boyfriend lives there. From what I've been able to gather, his name is Ray, and he's a fellow content creator that Matthew met on Instagram.
Look at them
I don't
together.
think they live together, but his boyfriend Ray is in quite
That's
a few
two people
of his
that
TikTok
fucking found each other. That were two
which
people that were made
means that
for
Matthew
each other.
has to do a lot of traveling to
They even got Tails and Sonic. Yeah, boy. I guess that means we know who's the top and who's the bottom.
Oh yeah. That's why I busted out laughing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And if anybody's confused, Tails is the bottom.
to go and visit him, as well as see the city. He doesn't have a car, so he gets from place to place by either bus or train. And with all this time spent in public transport, he has accumulated a sizable amount of knowledge on which bus and train routes are best, determining the better based on which one smells less like urine.
You ain't from Chicago if you've never been into this tunnel. Smells like piss in here.
This is the most kid reaction to like smelling piss.
GTA brown light smells like peanut butter. CTA red
I like
light
this guy.
smells like piss. Period.
If you ever need to take a bus or a train in Chicago,
He'd
look
hate
over your
France.
shoulder,
That's for
because you
sure.
just...
Because everywhere smells like piss.
You always say that. You always mention that you can.
It literally does.
That place has scarred you, man.
It literally smells like piss everywhere.
France did shit to you, man.
It kind of did. It's kind of a different place. It's not the same as like any other European country, that's for sure. Don't let anybody tell you that. It's its own world. It's its own piss world.
So sorry for my coughing.
Oh yeah.
just might see him. There are tons of pictures people have taken. He's well known in the area, and I think it has afforded him this plot armor-like safety. As I'm sure many of you know, Chicago is an extremely violent city, and some of the places that Matthew has visited are extremely rough parts of the city. As I said before, Matthew has done nothing wrong. I took a deep look at him, and he's got no crimes to his record. He has worked for decades and seems like a generally nice guy. Not something that we typically cover on this channel, but as soon as I saw him, I knew I had to share him with you guys. Truly deserving of his urban legend status. That's all we have on the Gregonator today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I had a ton of fun making this video. Looking into Matthew's story was fascinating, and seeing just how many people from the Chicago area had cited him was mind-blowing. Thank you guys so much for watching once again, especially till the end. I really appreciate that. That helps the channel out exponentially. Big shout out to my channel members. Love you guys. Can't thank
Okay. Your channel members aren't our members.
Maybe one day they'll be. We'll steal them.
That is I feel that's a nice little send-off. I feel that is a good send-off.
Why can't all locals go down that whole route? Someone who could have been. He didn't even ever hit locale status. He was just loved genuinely.
I mean, that. Unfortunately, I feel that other people took the heat off of him. Like did.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some people trying to get him.
People.
But just they couldn't get anything on him. They're just like, fuck, this guy's clean as shit.
Probably felt bad what they were doing afterwards too.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, it's like, yep. This guy just has genuine, like, childlike wonder of the world.
It's like when it's the same case with Steve Dawson. The internet.
Steven Dawson's a little bit less innocent. I don't know. He's too horny for it to compare. Wait, which one are we talking about? Yeah, baby, fucking yeah, sucking my dick, baby. Yeah.
That's because he's talking to a cam girl. He's paying.
Yeah, but so
he is paying to say that stuff to her.
Ding dong, baby, ding dong.
This is the internet's #1 simp.
Yeah, simp. But I don't want to. I'm not saying he's negative, but I don't. He's not wholesome. He's not wholesome like this guy.
I wasn't saying he was wholesome. I was saying he's innocent. He's 100%.
Yeah, technically. Yeah, he's technically innocent, but he's so horny that there has to be something.
I would
He can't be in the same room with this guy. He's gotta have a room down.
I would agree with you if he was just doing if he was just going ding dong baby, but knowing the fact that he pays like $10 per video for him to say that stuff to her, it kind of like is like, that's sad. That is so sad.
Yeah, but there's nothing sad about this guy. This guy's just like, I'm sad that I can't get the enjoyment that this guy does of these simple things. With Steven Dawson, it's like, oh, you kind of have a little bit of a problem, and then also like people are like abusing you. This guy's like nothing went wrong. He's a legend of Chicago. He's a cultural staple.
But that still, it has nothing merit what I was trying, that I wasn't trying to compare him like that.
I thought you were.
No, it's just another. Steve Dawson was another case of like misidentify. Like we were totally off the mark with him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, in that respect of someone that, I guess, yeah, you could look at this guy and you could look at this guy and think that he's probably done some shit. They're about to go down a rabbit hole of Chris Chan-esque shenanigans. But you don't at all.
No, the worst that this guy might do is pay to get laid, like the. And I don't even think he has to.
Which he didn't even do that. And I guess that's what I was saying. I guess that's the only thing that separates him from Dawson, is that he doesn't have to pay to get laid because he found someone who genuinely just loves him for who he is.
Yeah, and didn't get trapped by a cam girl.
Yeah, which still makes him better.
Everybody thinks that he is a thing because, her name's Pretty Young, but that's just her fucking name. It's literally just her name. That's her.
She can't help it. She just is a descendant of Brigham Young. She can't help the connotations that comes with.
All right. Well, like I said, that was a good send-off. We've been going for long enough to play the long outro. This will be a bye-bye from me.
Bye-bye.
See you, chump.
What the hell?
Bye, bitch.
I'm a weirdo? Yeah. Why do I have a picture of his asshole if I'm a weirdo?
I'm on crack, and even I think that's whack. Anyways, empty your pockets. Right now, everything. Yeah, I'm serious.
Because the reptilians essentially are just parasites. Like, they just go from place to place, suck up all the bad juju, and suck up everything that they can.
And what do they do with the energy?
They are evil.
You are self-consumed, no talent, mediocre piece of shit.
Wanna know how I got these scars? Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
In 1975, I walked Bob Dylan up on stage. Who the fuck are you? I knew the Grateful Dead from 1966. Who the fuck are you? You nothing. You nothing. You are nothing. And you will never be anything. Never. How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
You miserable, mediocre nothing.
Make out with a couple of guys in college and all of a sudden you're a Charlie Dick horse.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker! Say you're a good dog! Motherfucker!
Give the gas and juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warmed you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day.
No! No! Don't drink the Jesus juice, Macaulay Culkin! You're going to get raped! You're going to get raped!
My goodness, right.
Knives are also bad. It's just about sundown, and the following is a mandatory government order.